Yo, what up, YouTube? How's it going? Welcome. Madness is going on. I don't know to tell you exactly how long this has been going on because I have been a little bit AFK. Oh, looks like Unnamed is rallying next. We're doing Cav Rally, right? Alright, Cav Rally it is. So we need to bring Cavs up front. Let's go bring the Cavs and get ready. I might sound a little weird. I did wake up this morning a little sick, which sucks, but it is what it is. We're not going to do like a crazy long stream today because of that. But yeah, I at least wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update on what's going on in here. As always, we don't have our 50% expansion on. It makes no sense to join a rally with a 300k when you never can join a damn rally. Yeah, I saw that this was good. I saw the rally. I was in the last rally. I came in towards the end of it. So I was in here for the first round, I guess. And looks like a decently successful rally. The guys are holding, and they're holding well in 74, which is nice, but they are taking tons and tons and tons of deads in the process. We are too, but I wouldn't say as many. They're still holding on to their pass, so that's good news. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. We got a triple rally on a pass situation. I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop, because I'm not so sure I'm gonna be here for 4 hours. That's for hella sure. We're gonna start with a 25% expansion. And that 25% expansion's job is just to be here. In case we actually do decide to push in, we end up with the pass somehow, which I don't necessarily think would happen per se, but you never know. And so let's bring the marches up here just to get ready in case we need to. We will be there. We will, in case we need to, be there and ready to rock and roll. Of course, we want to join the rallies. Of course, we want to be here for the action. What up, Kevin? Shout out to 412. How are things going on your side? Hey, Itachi, how you doing? Devils, what up? How's it going? Don't refine. There is no option. There is no option. Like, people can hate on the refining update, and Lord knows I have a lot to go over, which I haven't gone over because of the stream, because of the KVK. I didn't really make, sorry, catch my breath here. I didn't really make too much content about the latest update. I have a lot of negative things to say as well as positives, I guess, to an extent. But the bottom line is, if you want special talented equipment, you're going to end up refining equipment. It's just how it is. And for better or for worse, it's just how it's going to be. And oh, a 60. I don't want to spend. No, I refuse to buy it for 60% off. I want the 70. Give me the 70. We are going to need another miracle to catch a 70 because we got 2 days until Kingsland opens up. And in Kingsland, it's going to be a brawl. And we're definitely going to need 50% expansions. So hope and pray we can get our hands on a few of those because we only have 3 remaining. It'll suck to end up buying one at 100% of a cost. Let me go ahead and get some music going in the background for y'all to enjoy and chill with. I woke up today messed up. I slept all day yesterday, and I guess I was fatigued preparing for being sick, I guess, because whew. Hello, everyone. Who won this KVK will be a legend. I guess. I think that at this point, this KVK, is, there's not going to be a winner or a loser. It's just going to be what it's going to be. Oh, man. So this went out the window. This fort is gone. Yeah, this fort is maybe gone. Probably gone. So that's good on them. a few issues in the background, which is quite unfortunate. What is this? This is the rally we just looked at, right? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's a very good rally by Nilder. Let's go look at the Garrison real quick, see if it's any good. Yeah, it's a very solid Garrison. A little bit stacked up on the infantry health. A little bit less on the defense department and on the attack. That this tells me infantry health skin. This also tells me 10% health rune, which makes sense. I think we are rocking the same one actually. Or if we're not, we're on the way to get one too. Let's bring the music to you guys. Bam. Perfect. So yeah, we got no choice. We gotta refine equipment. There's just no way around it. And we want to refine our Garrison equipment, at least for this KVK, and then from there on we figure out what we do for the next KVK. But for now, from the looks of it, and that's actually, if that's what Lilith did, and truly I don't believe that Lilith did this, I believe that we're still gonna see them screw this up in some shape or form. From what I am seeing, the mightiest governor is here, and the commanders, the archer commanders, are not in. Now, this is one of two things that are going to happen. Either we are going to see these archer commanders come in when the leadership commanders come out, which will be kind of dumb, or we're going to be seeing somehow the mightiest governor get edited a moment before it starts. We have a day and some until that happens. So by the looks of it, this cycle will not contain the legendary commanders that are coming out, the newer archer legendary commanders, which means for us, unless, yeah, that's another thing I do. Yeah, you might want to get out of here. If you're not, someone needs to be the rally. Unnamed, I understand being here. Oh, unnamed down to 70 mil. Good lord. Unnamed is wild with his power. But yeah, the situation out here is just triple rally the pass, coordinate, open prey, and 74 is ready to rock and roll. So yeah, we're just waiting on the rallies now. We'll join the rally as soon as it's here, hopefully as fast as we can, so we can get a little bit of extra damage done. Earlier today, we had some action that you all missed. It was, let's see, Hitch? You mean, Brawny. It may change last minute again. It might. Even if it does, it will probably not be too relevant for this KVK. Mightiest Governor ending at the end of the week, and Kingsland opening up this coming Monday, 4 p.m. UTC. We will be there in here, of course, on this channel for that. Sick or not, hopefully it's nothing crazy. We were earlier today on this front down here, except that instead of here, we were handling business in evil. The folks of Hive and Greeks came out this way and caused a little bit of annoyance on this fort right here, which landed us to eventually drop a bunch of flags. Rise of forts in full swing. Someone commented on one of the streams that, and I love that comment. Ricker says rise of forts, but then 401 drop forts on their enemy. Yeah, doofus. Everybody's dropping forts. I didn't say those who drop forts are lame. I said rise of forts. The meta right now is dropping forts left and right, which sucks. Do we like dropping forts? No. Do we have to drop forts? Yeah, that's the situation as of right now. Everybody and their grandma are dropping forts. I've heard a lot of people are migrating out of 401. Is that true? I have no idea, Morning Woody. I hope so. If there's a lot of people migrating out, we might drop out of Imperium. And that means we get some new folks, which would be nice. Maybe Lilith realized that the archer commanders are too OP, like the new Atel Takeda. You know, majority of new commanders being released receive a first impression of, oh my god, this is OP. And so I don't think that that's the thing, but I definitely think that they just mistimed it, which is really weird. They have never timed it correctly if you think about it. Every commander that has come out, it come out in the wrong cycle. It came out in a cycle that isn't even of that commander. Jadwiga came out in Archer's time. Zenobia came out. They always came out in a different cycle. So I'm assuming they kind of goofed, but it's not, doesn't miss. You're dropping forts too. See, here's a brain dead. There's a brain dead right there for you. There's a brain dead right there for you. But anyway, haters gonna hate. It sucks that this is what Rise of Kingdoms has become, that we're fort droppers everywhere. But that's how this game works. But that's how this game works right now. You drop forts on your opposition. That's exactly how you handle holding on to territory in the current meta, which is dumb, but it's true. It's true. I wish it wasn't this way, but when in Rome, be a Roman, right? Does it mean that you like it? No. I don't know. None of us like dropping forts left and right. It's just, it makes no sense. It's ridiculous. What it'll do is it'll foster a situation in which kingdoms will create hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sub alliances, farm alliances, whose job is strictly and specifically to prepare themselves to be fort droppers. Nah, you don't need to time them out, Brawny. Let them be. Essentially, people are now grooming alliances in their kingdoms that sole job is to be fort dropping alliances. Like, nobody's in it's a farm alliance that people gather in so that they can get materials to get forts, but it's not like an alliance of folks, right? So it's a strange scenario. It's a really weird place Rise of Kingdoms is when it comes to the KVK meta. And I mean, we all roll with it, right? It's not that we like it, but we do roll with it because it's how the game works right now. We're going to keep trying. Come on. You. And then drag. Nice. Good lag. And then go. Eventually, you will comply. Eventually, there will be space in this rally. I believe. You. Here. Yes. No. You. Here. Yes. No. You. I mean, we're going to continue doing this until we actually get in the rally. But you got to keep an eye and be careful with the icons that we drag into. Because as you saw, there's someone standing right there. That could be our allies' rally. I need to make sure we see the 3 flags. And only when we see the 3 flags, we release. And that's theoretically drag yourself into the rally. Now, at some point, we should hopefully get in. I see a lot of 74 frowning home, but these are debuffing 74s. These are debuffing marches, just tapping onto our marches with 1 troopers, or actually folks who are getting their butts handed to them while they swarm a rally, or I don't know what else. It could be a bunch of different things, including just AoE damage, right? Wrecking people slowly and steadily. I mean, this rally, we will eventually manage to join it, and because this is going to keep going for a little bit. As long as we're out here and it says that we can't join, I'm a happy camper because it means the rally is full and it means that we are on, and that's a good thing. It would be bad if I were just to do this and instantly make it in. That tells me that the rally was not being reinforced correctly. Now that we cannot get in, the rally is being reinforced extremely well. 268 spots is extremely hard to find, which is a good thing. Although, I'm assuming there's also people out there reinforcing with 200k, 150k, whatever it is, just to get in. That's not necessarily the best approach either. Nature's Gift used to be so annoying too. Exactly. Everybody and their grandma complained about Nature's Gift, but everybody and their grandma also dropped it. So, yeah, that's a great example right there. That is definitely a great example right there. Nature. Oh boy. Come on. Now, the scary thing of all of this is that we have allies around us who are not in our coalition. So, drag and drop. I mean, one of them passed by our... Oh, no. You come back. You ain't going to stand right next to the fort. Come on. Come on. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. Come on. Oh my God. Come on. We got it. We're eventually going to get in, right? Eventually we will get in. What happened to the music? Music just said stop. It just said screw it. I'm just going to stop playing. Next, please. Everything is lagging, chat. This is stupid. Come on. Let us in. Let us in. There's a counter rally on its way. Let us in. Come on. Unnamed keeps spamming the markers. Not that it helps, but I guess. It is full. I cannot get in. I've been trying to get in all this time, and your rally is full. Oh no. Oh no, we ain't going that way. Heck no. Come back. Get in. Get in. Come on. Let me in. Oh boy. I can't even see the rally. Come on. Oh, they done. Where's that the counter rally? Oh, they're done. They're done. Yeah, they lost the pass. That sucks. Right? They lost the pass? They did. Well, rip. I'm confused. Who owns this thing? Okay, yeah, we got the pass. Perfect. And I definitely didn't make it into the rally. I definitely didn't make it into the rally. Well, let's go look for the report. Hopefully someone will post it. Yeah, I couldn't get into the rally at all. I definitely couldn't get into the rally at all. Yeah, it's kind of silly. People are putting in 100k just to get in. Which I guess 268 was too much. Here we go. Unnamed. Bam. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, my man. A named soldier. The 3-for-1 against a Zenobia YSS. That Xeno's not bad either. But a named rally is something else. Whew. Lots of severely wounded in the process too. Some suicided in. Others took some... I guess some... Yeah, they took a little bit of damage along the way. We'll take all these beautiful, awesome trades. Look at that. T4s. Look at that. Now the question is, what now? Are they going to rally it back? Is this going to get rallied? We'll find out in a sec. It's not smart. It's not. It's not. It's smart to bring 5 marches with 100k. I guess. I guess. I guess. Yeah, that was a crazy rally. If forts weren't useful, no reason exists in the game. Everyone is blocked, so it's up to who can keep burning. Milo, you haven't been playing this game more than 10 minutes, have you? Bacal report? I wouldn't know. It's the other guys. Unless they posted in Farmer Gecko. Okay, motive. Okay, motive. I mean, the pass belongs to them now. They picked it up. Pun is... Where are they? They took it back? They didn't take it back, did they? No way they took the pass back. I mean, our guys managed to push through, so... Hello? Pass? What? Not pun. Yeah, they're going in. They're going to go fight all that. We're just going to stay out here. Oh, we only have our report. We only have our report. Their report. I mean, if they share it in Lost Kingdom chat or something, we can catch it. Let's see. Our report was put in here. Maybe someone will be kind from 474 to post the report. I doubt they will, though. It's a thing, right? When the report is bad for you, you don't show it. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's happened to me multiple times, asking the side that lost the rally for the report, and it didn't work out too well. Damn, some trash talk going on too. I'm gonna save that. Can this be any laggier? All right. Well, this is awkward. We can just sit here and chill and watch them do their thing. This is my cue to go home. No point in standing here. No point in standing here. 74 is not going to grab the pass back. I don't think they're even going to try at this point. Defending is much easier than... Defending is much easier than taking the pass back, especially on their downtime per se. How many kills? We're at 22 and something. 22.139. 22.1. 7.9 million kills away from the 30 million goal. It is attainable. It is attainable. We're going to have to find some fights. Which we did earlier. There was a little bit of a brawl going on in the evil side, which is how we picked up another million kills from yesterday. 1.5 blueprints for your cav gear. Nice, Brawny. We're actually about to try to to refine the gloves, and based on our success or failure on the gloves, we're gonna do the egg event another 40 times right now. But if we get the glove special talent, then mission accomplished, and then we can go on to potentially the shoes and go from there. So yeah, that's on the agenda today. As a matter of fact, chat, we can go ahead and try to special talent this right now. We can try to special talent this right now. And so, yes, the refinement system sucks. It is very, very annoying. It is not good. It is worse than the previous one. Yes, it is. It took a bit, but with KVK going on, didn't pay too much attention to the update and more toward the KVK. Today, since I was feeling sick, I was just laying down in bed all day and watching kind of like what's going on and reading through things and looking at the discussions. And Quarion said this yesterday too. One of the things that made this update bad is the fact that now you can't just make multiple of the same item and get a better shot of having one not special talent and then the other one with a higher chance of special talenting the second one. So if you're someone who is full cavalry and you want to have 2 or 3 legendary sets, then you would have not procced one, you would have dumped it to your next account, to your next set, you would have tried again. Now, granted, we're talking about trying it again means you're spending twice the materials. However, spending twice the materials 3 times gave you a very, very good chance at getting 1 special talented while having 2 non-special talented that are going to be useful, right? If they're not useful, then you dismantle them and get half of the materials back, and that is that. Unfortunately, it doesn't. They introduced, essentially what they did is exactly what we've been talking about all this time, is they made the special talenting from a 1 variable system into a 2 variable system. When there's 2 variables, it's always harder to hit the spot the right way. And so, yeah, it kind of sucks, but we're not going to not special talent equipment, right? We're not going to not special talent this equipment. For me, personally, 1 infantry set is enough. I'm not looking to make 2 or 3 infantry sets. I am looking to make 2 or 3 archer sets. So for my particular scenario, I would have loved to be able to make 2 or 3 and hope and pray that at least, the second or the third one would be a higher chance for special talent. Update is a kick in the balls to the low and mid spenders currently building their gear set for their 5 marches. Yep, pretty much. And so the carrot and the stick, I keep telling you guys this, it's the carrot and the stick. We got the carrot, which is now we know a little bit better about where we stand when it comes to our special talent attempts, because we knew, like how much you needed to get done in order to get your special talent. We knew kind of what it was supposed to be, but we didn't have a clear understanding of exactly where we stood and how much more we need. So for you, it's 1 infantry, 1 archer, 1 cav. See, I am probably going in 1 leadership. That's the thing, though. Like, I am looking for the next set that I'm going to go work on is definitely going to be a leadership set for leadership Garrison. But we now need to get 74. We need to get 74. We need to get the infantry set at least as high as we can get it. Yes, Zenobia is not going to last forever. We all know Zenobia is not going to last forever. But what we do know is that new infantry Garrison will be meta in the future, because that's just how it is. And the worst thing that's going to happen is we're going to have a little bit of a break where we get an archer meta for Garrison, and then at least we have somewhat of a decent set for archers at this point in time that we could Garrison with as well. So it's not that we have a bad set, not a crazy special talent sky level set, but I think that we definitely we have enough of an archer's situation to Garrison with them if we choose to do so. I know Xeno is not going to, obviously Xeno is not going to last forever. Obviously the Garrison is going to change, but infantry and archer Garrisons are going to be the ones that are going to be infantry, archers, and leadership are going to be the three main garrisons-ish. The new archers seem to break Xeno. You guys forget the one thing, and that is swarm the archers and they die, right? Like, the rally can be fantastic, but if you swarm the archers, they die, and they die real quick, especially if you swarm with cavalry, which 90% of this game is fully cavalried out the wazoo. So a archer rally coming in is more than likely going to end up in a swarm. That's right, it's going to end up getting swarmed. We saw that earlier today when Yosh literally just swarmed back to back to back to back Hive archer rallies by himself, 5 marches by himself, and that was all that was needed to get them to cancel. For the egg luck, Stefan Bloom with a 10 euro super chat. Appreciate you very much. So let's get the show on the road. Let's get our gloves potentially special talented. Let's refine them, and if we need to, we're just gonna keep working on getting more of those blueprints. From there, we're going to go and also try to special talent the Eternal Knight, which we can attempt to special talent. And we will try to special talent the Eternal Knight. Hopefully one of these two will come out ahead. And if we do, it'll be awesome. If we do in both, it'll be amazing. If the archers can't resist the swarm, it will not be good. Exactly. And majority of archer commanders just do not resist the swarm. And so the only way those archers are going to be good is when you don't own the field, and then you can... they're going to swarm the life out of you, and in that scenario you are screwed. Now, I watched a video by Drago, which is quite funny because I've been saying this for years, and he's been saying it for a while too, that eventually we got to reach a point in which the garrison is contingent on what the rally is. So once we know what the rally is we rearrange the garrison. The problem with that is that people AFK. People are like, all right, I'm just gonna send a march into the fort, and yeah, good luck, have fun, see you guys next time. Look at that, Bushido. Do you really think this Ethelfled Bushido is online? I doubt he's online. He just left his thing in here because he wanted to help, which makes sense, and then he dipped because he had to go. But at least and I go to sleep, Brawny goes to sleep with our Zenobias in flags, in forts, in whatever it is. So when you also have a scarcity of garrison captains, it's not going to be very easy to... Gilgamesh and Cyrus might become new meta for anti-swarm. I still don't believe that archers are not going to get swarmed. We're going to have to see it again. Maybe it's true. Maybe we'll have to... maybe we will see an era of archer rallies for a little bit now. And I'm excited for that because worst case scenario, we get our Cyrus and we get Gilgamesh, right? We start off with Gilgamesh or with whichever one of the two, and then we go on to get Cyrus expertise as well. That's not a big deal. If it's archer rally meta, I'm fine with it. We have decent gear for archers. We're not the best archer player, but we have decent gear to do that as well. We have the skin, we have the gear, we have the commanders, all the archers but Cyrus. So yeah, my Xeno is still in that flag since yesterday. Yeah, I saw. I kept checking it every now and then to see if you took a rally or something and you needed a replacement. I could. There is a spot right there's a spot somewhere in here potentially. Gotta get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy so someone can TP in here. Not that I think we're gonna need it, right? I don't think we're gonna... I have no clue what we're doing. I have no clue what we're doing. Cyrus is similar to Harold, and Gilgamesh is going to be tanky like Pakal, just basically the archer version. Okay. Again, we're going to have to see it in action. And I still think that the cavalry rallies and cavalry swarms are going to do enough work that people are going to continually keep doing them, you know? People will continually do them. We know that you don't swarm certain things like Atel Takedas, but people do swarm Atel Takedas. So with archers, it's going to be less painful because everybody has calves and you're going to get 20% extra attack on them. So why not? I don't know. It's the chicken and the egg kind of thing. It's either we're going to have to see how the meta shifts and how it plays out. We all said foresaw meta changes that never came, right? We're gonna have to see if the commanders actually produce the results that they should. There are a lot of folks simulating results and going through what's gonna be good, what's gonna be bad, and all that stuff. But I don't know. I learned a long time ago to just wait until something happens and then react to it and then figure it out and then voice an opinion, then like speculate and all that stuff ahead of time, and then you end up either being called stupid or just you end up being wrong. We need to see tests for sure. I also don't think tests are very significant. We're gonna need to see them in actual action. If the situation calls for it, you're gonna swarm everything. I agree. Although I definitely don't think you're gonna swarm a Pakal Herald no matter what. But that's just me. I think we will see a update on the skills and we will find out. I think so too. I think that the fact that they're not in Mightiest Governor already is very telling that these commanders, hello camera, thank you, is very telling that these commanders are not necessarily fully ready yet. It's very telling. All right, boys, we're delaying the inevitable. I really hope that you don't screw us over, refinement system. We have an 11% shot at refining this correctly. You have an 11% shot at getting it done. I am not going to be mad if we get a 75 or even a 50. I'm going to be a little upset if we get a 25 because that's a rip. But 100 would be amazing, right? Now, bear in mind, the other thing that is kind of dumb in this is that, technically speaking, yeah, it's a stupid... Anyway. In Sunset Canyon, you get crystals now, crystal keys now. Ooh. Well, we got to do Sunset Canyon too then. We got to do Sunset Canyon. We got to do all of these things that we haven't been doing. They finally became worth it. A Lost Canyon and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and click on Quick Refine. We have the blueprint. We have some materials. Not that much, but some materials. Enough to get this job done. But I want to really quickly just double check. This is 20 materials. This is 20 materials. I don't want to reach a situation in which we don't have what we need. We have enough, right? I'm double and triple and quadruple verifying because I would rather get the Eternal Night over the gloves. So this is 40. And this is another 15, so 14, so 44. And I think we have what we need, right? I think we have what we need. We need 20 on the gloves, and we need what? 40 on the pants? Oh, we need 30. Oh, we definitely have it then. We have 40, and then, yeah, we definitely have it. Cool. In the epic chests and the gold chests alone. Rip an advanced gecko. What else can we do, right? Pull a gecko. They should remove the blueprint, at least take fragments when refining. I tend to agree as well. All right, boys and girls. Let's hope and pray. Because, man, I really want this to get procced and we can get it over with. But you know how things go, right? You know how things go. But what we can do to try to stack the odds in our favor. What we can do to try to stack the odds in our favor. Yes, sir. Come on, Castle. You've been good to us in the past. Come on, Castle. Please. I'd love if they didn't use blueprints. I agree. It ain't gonna work. I can tell you that right now. Come on! Click! I'll take it! Let's go! I'll take it! Yes! I'll take it! Listen. Breathe. We did not special talent it, but we guaranteed a special talent next time. Bam! 3 attempts, better than 5. I can tell you that right now. I'm happy. I'm happy. 75% guarantees us special talent next blueprint. Hell yeah. So that's the best worst case scenario of them all. If we don't special talent, we 75. If we 75, we're in a good shape. One more blueprint and it's done. So I'll take it. I will definitely take it. 75 is the best of the worst. Is the best of the worst. Why? At 50%, you still stand. At 50, you still stand a chance that you'd have to need 2 more. In this is the second best thing. Correct? Obviously, second best thing. I'll take it, baby. And now, I mean, 40 spins is not enough for us to get 26 gloves. Okay, let's be honest with ourselves. But we might also go buy a little bit of the random chests just for the heck of it. What the heck? Gloves. Give me gloves. All right, I figured as much. But yeah, legs and chests. Sure. I didn't think we'd get anything good out of that anyway. All right, let's go get some gloves real quick. How many we said we have? How many you said we have? This is calves. That's not helpful. 4. So we need 26 more. It can happen. It can happen. We have hit 2 times 10 in the past. 40. Castle really is a thing. It really is a thing. Castle really is a thing. It's been working out tremendously well for us. Every time we castle it up, it works. Let's go back to the other song that we were listening to. And then we come back to Castle for the other special talent. Let's see what we get. Hope and pray. I went all in on this event. 144. The materials came through with it for us. The blueprints came through. 40 more spins. We hit the 10 twice. We're on the road. We hit the 5 times. 5 times we're on the road. 40 spins. Anything can happen. Let's go. Hit us with a 10. Hit us with a 10. Let me special talent this. All right, 3 epic materials at the end, at least, to kind of make this decent. I mean, there's what? 45 hours worth of speed ups, which is also not terrible. And 3 epic materials. The 3 epic materials at the very end really saved that roll. Hope and pray. Come on, give us bloop. Take the 6 materials. Let's go. I'll take the 6 materials. 6 materials for 2,400. Beautiful 400 gems per epic chest. We'll take it, baby. Keep those rolls coming. But where are our blueprints? Where are our blueprints? Come on. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. The dream is real, boys. Yes, the dream is real. Come on. Listen, we get it again. We special talented today. But this is the... All right, breathe. 15 down. 25 to go. We need 16 blueprints. Oh, the dream. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Be good to us. Be good to us. Be good to us. Be good to us. Okay. 1. Good. And 6 epics. Damn, we're on a roll. Damn, we're on a roll now. Good Lord. Good Lord. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 20 spins. The dream is real. 15 to go. 15 to go. Come on. Hit me with a 10. Hit me with a 10. There's another one. I'll take it. 14. We need more than 1 at a time. We're definitely going to need more than 1 at a time. And 3 epic materials to make this spin definitely the cha-ching. Come on. 15 to go. Hit us with a 10, with a 5, with a anything. Not like that. Not like that. 10 to go. Likelihood of this happening gone down tremendously, but 10 spins, all we need is a 10 and a 5, and we're there, right? Technically. There's a 1, so that's 13. And I mean, the dream is still real, but in the last 5, it's gonna require massive pulls, and it's coming right now. It's gonna require a massive pull. No blueprint. 7 materials. I'll take the 7 materials. We're, what, 13 away from getting the gloves yet again? Unfortunately, I don't think that will come through by Kingsland. Even if we pick up the random chests. Even if we pick up the random chests, unfortunately, I don't think it'll be enough. And obviously, in the gloves department, you cannot get the set gloves, which kind of sucks. The gloves and the shoes are the real challenge in the set. As you can see, all the others, we can get ready to rock and roll. It wasn't bad. Still good, though. It was really good. I'm not complaining at all. It was fantastic. It could have gone so much worse. It could have gone tremendously worse. So we are 13 blueprints away from another attempt, which is fantastic. We're almost there. Other glove events will come out very soon. The gloves and shoes come out very often. I was hoping that we could get over the gloves so we can start working on getting the shoes, because I want to replace my Shios. And the reason I want to replace my Shios is, well, we might take a route in which in the future we get the hammer for the weapon. We are going to get the door first, but maybe the dream will be the hammer in the future if we ever end up becoming a big spender or something like that, which could happen. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so far so good. We did the do, and I'm happy. I'm happy with the results. We have enough materials to keep growing and getting bigger and stronger and get our next sets prepared and ready to rock and roll. We have enough of these items to potentially go and make more archer stuff, more cavalry stuff. Our legendary arsenal of blueprints is slowly and steadily making headway. Our archer set is set number 2 is already in the making, and so I'm pumped with this. But why would he want to solo hold flags, Leonard? I don't know why you guys even judge what he does. In my opinion, Ronnie's fighting too much on the field. In my opinion, your opinion, and you have too many opinions on others, Leonard. You should focus on yourself and not on others. Let him play the game the way he wants to play the game, you know. He spends the money. It's his account. He wants to have fun. If he enjoys the open field and doesn't care to even sit in a flag, that's on him. That's on him, right? Okay. Well, that happened. All right, let's go take a quick peek. You said Sunset Canyon. Actually, see, I haven't even done Sunset Canyon at all. You say Sunset Canyon now gives crystal keys? Ooh, material equipment chests. Okay, we definitely doing these every single day now. Crystal key. Damn. That's nice. We're absolutely going to be doing these every single day now. Back in the day, it was like 2 materials, 1 material, purple, occasionally greens, like, eh. I didn't remember to do this. Now, we're going to do this religiously every single day. Hammer and KVK helmet, hands and boots. Yeah, for the set. That's ideally the plan, yes. That's ideally the plan. And then we're going to give the helmet to our infantry march. Just kind of like the leftovers, the Shios and all that is just going to go into the... Ronnie's a beast in the field. Yeah. He is. And from crystal keys you can get legendary materials now. Exactly. This is why I want to do this every single day. We're gonna need space for a garrison. Gonna move my Xeno in here. Let me get on voice. Be like, yo, can someone put a marker? Get on voice real quick. 1 second. Is anyone invoice? Motive, I know you're watching. Tell them to, we need space for a Garrison. There's no Garrison in here. I don't see Anger in here either. I'm on my way. I'll be there in a sec. Anyone watching, change the marker. I can't type in chat. I uninstalled, reinstalled. This event is stupid. Brawny, tell them I'm on my way. I need space. Someone who can type in chat. Oh my goodness. Someone just asked where am I at. I'm like right here. Right here. I'm on my way. Well, not really right here. I'm right here. I'm a minute and a half away. Oh my goodness. I need a... I'm here. I'm just waiting. Need space, but I can't type. I hate this. And I'm here. Hopefully someone from squad will be... Look at how nice my squad... Thank you, Brawny. I feel like Brawny is the only one out of them all. Alright, I'm in. Thank you, Brawny. I've asked in coalition chat, thank you. Thank you. Now we need a captain and we good. Snake is in too. On his way. Haha. All right. Do a marker for your own and share it in Alliance chat. That is not false. I can do that. I guess I communicate like this. Lol. No. It's actually quite funny. That's so stupid. Stupid chat don't work. Thanks, Lilith. Come on, we need a little bit more gems, crystals, a little bit more crystals. I wanted to get this. 3k crystals away. Yeah, we have me and Snake in here. Garrison's got this set. I don't know if we're gonna. They're not gonna take this pass tonight. They might take this pass tomorrow, maybe. Although they are still coming up. Are they hitting the pass? Are they rallying the pass? I don't see a rally. I see the pass taking damage, but I don't see a rally. Oh, I do see a rally. A Pakal rally is already on. Nice. What you proc? 1 refine. Oh, you little prick. I'm not jealous at all. I am not jealous at all. All right, let's try to imitate Brawny, chat. Let's see if we can imitate Brawny real quick. Let's do it with Eternal Night, though. Let's refine the Eternal Night, boys and girls. It is time. Screw it. I did put my Xeno. All right, boys and girls. It is time again. Get those hands up in the air. Ladies and gentlemen, I want your luck. Some hype. Let's go. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. One refined. That's what we want. Not 25. Not 25. No 25. 50, okay. 75, amazing. 100% is the dream. And we need gold, for crying out loud. Come on, boys. Come on, Castle. Hit me. Come on. Okay. Okay. I'll take the 50. Not the worst possible outcome. At least it's not the worst possible outcome. And now we need another Eternal Night. And now we are going to need another Eternal Night. Now, what's our status? We could have 14. And then the, like, dumbest question of all questions. The only reason I'm saying no to this is that obviously we have set piece out of this. Like, why would you waste it on a non-set piece, right? Why would you waste it on a non-set piece? Why would you waste it on a non-set piece when you can get these? Lost Canyon coins? I already did. I already did. We already took this season's blueprint. Game over on that. Game over on that. Are you sending me no gold? Brawny? That's nice. Thank you. You're sending me no gold. The set pants pieces are all garbage. Ugh. I so want to do it. I so want to do it. I'm trying to think where else. I'm trying to think where else we can get those blueprints. I don't think we have an option, do we? Do I even have the materials for it? It would be... I mean, we can check. You might be right. I mean, I still have the 10 epics for the record from the VIP shop. I don't want Origin. I want to see how many blueprints, how many materials do I have? I hate when you don't have the blueprint that it doesn't show like the... So we need 30. That's 120 epics. Maybe we don't even have the materials at hand right now. This is 10. No, we don't. We don't even have the materials to redo this. That sucks. You're not wrong there. We don't have the materials to redo this. How far are we? Let's see. So with 15, this puts us... We need to do the math real quick. 1 second. Let's pull up the sheet real quick. The material sheet I have. We might do it. We might still do it. Might regret that decision. But we might do it. Let's see. So this is 15. Okay. And then in here... No, we just don't have it. Because even if I get the epics from the VIP... No, we just don't have it. We just don't have it. Unfortunately. We might have it, though, by Monday. If we pick up this twice, that's another 30. That would put us at 30 epics away. Add to that another 10 from here. And, I mean, production plus grinding barbarians a little bit. We can get there by Monday. We're going to leave that decision till Monday, I guess. We're going to leave that decision until Monday. On Monday, we'll see how we... Watch us pull like a legendary material. All these gathering blueprints out the freaking wazoo. I don't know what made Lilith think that like research speed ups is what they want to put in here. It's like the dream, right? Imagine pulling a freaking... Imagine, just you grab one of these or one of those out of here. Full blueprint type of thing. It's crazy. All the pant sets are utter garbage. I think so too. Geared up bundle. That's not a bad idea. How many mats we get out of geared up? That's not a bad idea at all. How many mats we get out of geared up? Remind me, please, chat. Let me go buy a couple of these for the keys too. Screw it. We open the keys, if anything. I'll grab a couple of the levels of this geared up. You're not wrong, Jeff. You're not wrong. I could have picked any blueprint and just checked there. Jeff, you're not wrong. When you're not wrong, you're not wrong. That was indeed a boomer way to do it. I love how you said it too. We in 9. Got Sacred Grips and Ash of Dawn from it. From the keys? Full blueprints? Sim, how many keys you had? No, that's what I'm doing, Dickie. You got 2 legendary blueprints out of 112. Bomboclat, you're lucky. All right, well, my card got blocked for the last bundle, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Thank you for making sure that I'm not wasting money. Credit card company, but please let me buy what I gotta buy. New keys are definitely worth opening. Oh, hell yeah, they are. They're also worth hunting for. So, for example, if I'm not mistaken, I need to speed up a couple of these in order to get 2 more keys. So let's speed these guys up. I'm legitimately speeding troops for keys, which is kind of nutty, right? And we're going to open all of the keys too. You never know. We might get insanely lucky and get exactly what we need, or get something else that we will need in the future. Yes, I did use a 1-minute speed up on 16 seconds. Don't judge me, chat. Let me put another... At least now they're all going to be on the same time, which is nice. And you will give me another 2 keys and materials, which is what we want. All right. Let's open some keys. I want more keys, really. The keys are like... This is like... This is literally... We're building? Oh my god. I need space again. The snake is in. As long as snake is in, that's all that matters. Why did we rebuild? I'm gonna leave my how on earth did these guys get there? That's interesting. All right, well, I am not going in the building. I am going to leave my garrison somewhere. I mean, unnamed. Coldest won't care to get rallied, honestly. And just leave it in coldest city and hope and pray. I don't need space. There is snake is in there. I'm not gonna go in if snake is in there. To communicate like that, what else can we do? Ah, they TP'd and then the fort went to hell. Oh yeah, that's right. They were here already. Tell 2070 to register for Roy Contam. Oh, hell no. I need more time to gather or else I'm screwed. I've been gathering. You're not right, Gecko. I know it's better to reinforce with 100k. It's just annoying. It is just annoying. You're not wrong. Of course, you want to microfill. You want to bring 100k... 200k. I don't know if 100k is 200k is a number, maybe 100k. At the same time, with 100k at a time, you're gonna go refresh consistently, or even worse, you will not refresh at all, which is ugh. And you'll get stuck with 5 marches in a building that are not doing anything. It's nice to reinforce with 100 at a time if you're nearby and you have the ability to refresh constantly. I agree with you that microfilling is the way to go. The smaller the microfill, the better, technically speaking. You're not wrong in that. But still, it's a hassle. I'm not a hassle individual. I did get an epic blueprint while we were at it, a gathering one though. Let's go see what else we can do. What extra damage can we get done? Come on, boys. I want my roulette to work. This is literally like slots. I'm playing slots. I'm gambling. I'm gambling with keys, hoping and praying to get something good. I'll take a legendary material. I'll take an epic blueprint that legendary blueprint that I need. I'll take epic materials. Not this garbage so far. At least we picked up another claw. I mean, I'm telling you, I picked up 2 claws so far. Even 3 from this thing. The gathering equipment comes out the wazoo. But with 17 keys, the dream is still real. 3 keys to go. Something can still pop. My slot machine is not working in my favor today. Which sucks. Oh well. No slots for us today. But at least, I think... Are we finally there? Yes, we are. Thank God. If coldest TPs is going to be a very salty time. And I'm not going to lie to you. I low-key really want them to get the pass. Oh, I want this to be a fun little night of scrambling for dear life to hold on to a fort when all of us are like way the frick out there. It's going to be nuts. People would have to bring their marches nearby and they would come to the field and it would be crazy. This would be an impossible hold. Hope Cloak, I wish. I'll take a Hope Cloak any day. Do 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 do. So we picked up a little bit more materials. Let me write down exactly what we got. Ooh. Ooh. What are you guys rallying? LIIL. Again? Are we doing this again? Boy, Redline in here. Is he holding the door? Hodor? I'm down to TP. I'm down to TP and try to hold this, solo hold this with someone else. Anyone else wants to come try to hold this flag? I'm down. This is stupid. Oh, we could. Need to focus on the fort though, but these guys are making a move. Damn! That was at 600 mil, by the way. At some point, 623 when I looked. Quick summary of the for the latecomers. No, nothing changed. Forts are being attempted to burn. Forts are being built. Things are let's go. All right, let's do it, Brawny. I'm down. Screw it. I'm down. We'll come back here in a bit. Hopefully there'll be a spot to TP into. Worst case scenario will be like, we need to get close, please. And someone's gonna get mad. Scarlet sending Krex resources. I want resources. Hello? I'm kidding. Joke. We're good. We in a good shape. How did the forging go? 75% on the gloves and 50% on the Eternal Knights. So at least we know next time we do the gloves, we special talent them, which is fantastic. Need to sleep, I fall asleep. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Time out. If you're gonna go to sleep on me, then I'm gonna stay here. Don't fall asleep on me, Brawny, please. I don't think they... Oh, they do have... I was like, I don't think they have the presence to keep doing this, but they do. It is Saturday after all. What are they rallying with? This is cavalry art. This is Zhang Yu. I was like Pakal for a second. The cavalry. Nope. I saw. I showed it on stream too. The Chiskel set. I'm glad that Chiskel's name is on it. Can you show any cool reports from this KVK? Whew. I got plenty of cool reports for you. You want to see some nastiness? There you go. Wolf. Earlier today, beasting it out against VNV 636. A little bit of a defense too. Short defense. Did we just look at this? We did. There was another one. Where's the other ones? Did I not save them? Lots of open field happen. What's the timer on that rally, Brawny? Can we even make it there? Yosh TP'd here. Am I in War Frenzy? No. I need someone to transfer captain, though. Frick. We did not think this through. And TP'd. Well. Can we... No. This is do or die. How long do we have? How long do we have? How long do we have? Marching. That's not good. We are going to need a captain change. And there's no... I can't type. Lord have mercy. I can't type. Oh, someone captained me. Yes. All right, let's do this. Now my Xeno is in the... Now my Xeno's in the wrong place, Bronny. You said you're coming to hold this with me. Did I get muted? No, and the tablet... I'm just typing in the tablet is bugged. That could have been very bad. Bronny, I thought you were coming. Can we hold? This is gonna hurt. Oh, no. Come on, people. It's gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Yosh is here too. Yes, Yosh. Let's go. Yes. This is why I love squad. And this is why I love freaking 401. Look at these guys. They're like, we're here, brother. We're here. Sieges, whatever it is. He's coming for the swarm. Whatever it is, just hold. Now you show up. Now you show up. LOL. We ended up obviously negative. Flag was half full most of the time. And Lord have mercy on our troops. I don't even want to know how much we just lost. You guys ready? That was 100k deads. Well. You can always count on 401 to show up. Sieges, send them, whatever. I'm down. Yosh will carry. Yeah, Yosh helped a lot. Saved the day. I'm not holding this by myself. I can't. Not 190 million power player with T5s out the wazoo. But hey, the flag is here. That's all that matters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 401 just is like, nah. Yeah. Nah. Nah. You ain't doing that. He's rallying a rally. Are they rallying? What on earth are these guys rallying? They actually rallying towards this. They're actually sending stuff here. If our allies lose this fort, it's gonna be really, really, really bad. Let's hop in VC. I mean, I was in VC, but I was alone in VC. Yeah, you show up after I put 4 marches in the flag. Freaking Brawny, man. Like, where's Brawny? You might want to bubble. You might want to bubble, by the way. Oh, you're 100. How are you still 100 mil? Brawny. We're going to have a conversation after this KVK. You can't end up out of a KVK with 100 mil power. Yeah, rally, Yosh swarmed it. So that helped a lot. I don't think I put T5s either. I might have. Oh, my Garrison is T5. It always is. I think that's the only thing that I actually left there. I mean, and we negative traded, but barely. 6,000, 7,000 more deads for us. I don't even want to look. Oh, Lord. That's a nice little 100k troops out the window. Now they're gone. They're like, nope. Be good. We're gonna go mess with UAE instead. Yak, you're R4? Are you R4 in Lil? Oh. I'm assuming so. Red is still here. Yeah, Faith. Damn, your Xeno is still there? Damn. Huh? No. I am not. I come and go. I don't mind R4ing while warring and stuff like that to help coordinate and all that stuff, but leadership, hell no. Don't got time for that. Yeah, no. Too time consuming to be a leader. Alright, see ya. 6-7 minutes until unnamed gets rallied. Not that he really cares. Yeah. I mean, if they want T1 deads, give him T1 kills. He just wants T1 kills. I'm gonna laugh a lot. I'm just saying. I'm gonna laugh a lot. I'm not gonna say anything out loud because I know for a fact these guys are watching, but I'm gonna laugh a lot. Yeah, for the record, you don't put Xeno on your wall in the city. For the love of God. I mean, if it comes to it, you recall, right? It's not, you don't need to sit in there pointlessly. You know what I mean? Look to the left. UI freaking character T rallying the flag. And on the other hand, they're rallying UIE flag. Tintin. What's Tintin's power at? Jesus. Yeah, that's character T's account. It started this KVK over 600 mil, so it's down 200. And you can see why. The 4 people rallying a flag and letting the rally die. That answers everything, right? Problem. When am I refining equipment? I just did. We did. We already did. And this one's packed. They ain't coming this way. Look at this little guy. Trying to bait some war frenzy. We good, brother. Everybody is just down to the 60s. Everybody's just down to the 60s. All the big players, rally leaders, all these guys are just down to 67, 65, 66. It's just drained out the wazoo. Wolf is ridiculous. Wolf has just been crazy. Just going nuts. Men's tapped out. I'm legitimate. I was like, if I had the resources, which nobody does at this point, right? But if I had the resources, I would have kept training. I'm still thinking about it. All I need is 200 KT5s, 300 KT5s, and we end up top 10, which is 4 sculptures. And we get troops, right? Did we get the special talent? We got 175 and 150%. So at least the gloves, next time we do them. What? I'm at like 138. I see. After what you sent me, I'm at 138. All right. Screw it. We train. And train some infantry and train some archers, I guess. Screw it. We train. All right, well, I popped 20,000 reserves, so no going back now. We need to go to... You're done sending me, right? That's it? I need to... I'm just asking because I got to go to LIG. Nah. I'm going to go to... Ugh, but it will kick me out of the flag. Okay. It's okay. The likelihood of them doing anything in the 5 minutes that I move around is very small. Applied to TN. Arc of Osiris. TN is doing Arc? LOL! Or they registered for Arc and I guess not doing it. In League we skipped to. Alright, is there a training rune somewhere in here? What's the chance, right? Healing speed. Troop health? Not really, because it looks like these guys did it. Oh, they did crap. They did the runes earlier. There's not that much time left on one side. The other one has a little bit more. Training. Kind of suck if we gotta do it full speed, full time. Power zone 6. In our zone 6 or 5? Yeah, all the runes are gone. We're screwed. We wait for Duke. Please. I don't know who has general, who's title giver right now. Well. We're in... Thank God they don't know you just started War Frenzy. If they knew, Brawny, whew. Yeah, well, you gotta hope and pray. For now, I mean, worst case, you TP out if they rally you, alright? That would be good. I'd be very sad if I can't grab Duke. Please. 5 minutes of Duke. I hate not being able to type. It pisses me off. Yeah, I know there was a 15%er. I saw it earlier. Would save me a day or two or 20 days for that matter. Even joining League already dropped me down a day. Duque. Where is League? What are they doing? Okay, they're doing the same thing we are. It does. I know, right? It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna say anything, but it is ridiculous. What the heck? Well. I'm going on the phone. That's a good thing. How much? 12 minutes? You definitely don't want to get imprisoned. That would suck. I don't know why on earth you would go on War Frenzy knowing that you're this close to these guys. Lucky, a brave man. Well, me go look at Kingdom chat. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna wait for Duke. Kind of sucks. But that's okay. It is what it is. Not ideal. I did refine. We got a 75% and a 50%. T5. I'll train a bunch of T5s and then a little bit of T4s too, maybe. Just to have a little extras to refill. I'm primarily getting infantry for the garrisoning. 200k is just not enough. YOLO. This is not optimal, but we make do with what we got. Oh, that's okay. Knowing my luck, I'll grab Duke like 2 minutes after I'm done. How much? I'm at 3.6, almost 3.7. Jeez. I think I crossed the 22 already. Yeah, so you had a what? Yeah, that makes sense. Tell me about it. I woke up today like super like feeling like shit. I've been staying up all night fighting and then going to work and then coming back and fighting again, and it's been a endless cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna take Tuesday and Wednesday off too. Screw that. Look what I got. LOL. That saved me a day. A day, and how much did I train? I think like this is my 4th set, so not terrible. Thank God. That'll save us a nice little 11, 12 days. When does next pass open? Monday, 4 p.m. UTC, and you... Okay, I definitely did more than that. I definitely went over... It's like... I already got most of it done. Frick's sakes. Oh well. I mean, we saw this coming, right? We called it. How many days left on the KVK? 18 days. Bro, these fights need to end. I need to hunt barbs at some point. Like, I legitimately need to go barb hunting. Which is kind of dumb towards the end because, in theory, you want to do it early because you will... Yep. Just with 3 marches. That's what I did earlier. I hunted with 3 marches, mixed troops. Like, what else can I do? All right, I think we're going to be up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. All right, I think this puts us back at 75 mil, which will be useful. Yeah, that puts us exactly at 75. 75 and a little bit. Cool. Do I get top 10 now? I'm in 7th. That's a dangerous place to be. Yosh don't care. Yosh, like, bless his soul. Yosh cannot care any less. Yosh is like, meh. I'm just gonna swarm a rally, an archer rally. No big deal. Whoops, I forgot to clear my hospital. No care in the world though. He's at 8 million dead right now? Probably. Yeah. Well, easy. Wow, they're both been rally leading a lot. DS is busy. DS. Life caught up with him. What? No, he just has some stuff he needs to handle. No, life happens sometimes, and unfortunately, life's timing is not amazing this time around for him. He does what he can, and obviously he's been doing, but you don't see him as much now as we used to. Yep. Yeah, he's doing what he can. Train some cabs too. Yeah, there's a little bit of a relinquish control kind of thing. People are having a hard time relinquishing control, allowing the archer rallies to be a thing, even though they're not necessarily the best thing. But like the insistence of cav rallies is painful. People are running out of calves, and then what do you do? Jesus, Ronnie. Nick. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't think they're gonna rally this anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna go hop back to squad, I guess. We trained a little bit. Nice little increase of troops, kind of to help us. I'm sitting at 500,000, 600k P5 infantry, which is good. Enough to garrison. What I usually do is, I mean, again, as far as I'm concerned, as long as I have the ability not to, I don't do a little bit, right? Like I full march, 284, 17k, 17k for the mixed troops for YSS, right? I don't know, man. I'm like, unless you don't have the troops and then it's like, screw it, you put in 150k, I will always send my max to the Garrison. Like, it's my personal feeling that you should lead by example to a certain extent. And even though it sucks, because I would much rather send 200k and that's it. Like, I'm hoping that when people realize that I'm sending 300k T5s to Garrison every single time, that they'll be more inclined on sending their T5s as well, and or more marches and troops. All right, let me get out of league. Go back to squad. Lord knows if anyone will accept me in squad at this point. Oh. Yeah, I know. You buy on Android, like pretty much most of on the iPhone with taxes. Oh, so it's backwards. Android has the more taxes. Gotcha. I wouldn't know. I'm on an American account. I pay in USD and I pay from my my American account. So I don't know that. Never had to deal with that. They're not rallying the pass, which is good. Or are they? No, they're not, which is good news. Because a couple of... Yeah. I don't think they'll remove forts from KVK entirely. No, I think that what they'll do is they will require you to have a essentially a fort cannot touch anything. What the only change that makes sense in my opinion is that they make a change that a fort can only touch a flag. Exactly. A fort can only touch a flag, your own flag. It cannot touch any other building or any other enemy building. So you can't drop forts in the middle of nowhere, which would kind of suck. But at the same time, you don't have to drop forts if people are not putting forts in front of the pass. Now, everybody and their grandma is going to put a flag down and then a fort behind it, and then you're going to burn the flag. It's exactly what's being done now, right? Like, that's literally what's being done now. We are up the butt of this flag, right? But in most cases, once the fights are done and you want to cage someone, you take your fort back a step and you leave a flag touching the pass. I don't know. Lilith needs to find a solution to Rise of Forts. My last... Oh, I got a couple extra TPs. I thought I was out of TPs. I'm gonna TP back to where we were. Is in that zone anyway. They are still trying to take the pass, which is not good on them. I think it's gonna be a double, even a triple. I think this... Oh, there is a double already. Uh-oh. Yeah, I am definitely going back. I am definitely going back. They will totally rally the life out of our stuff if they grab the pass. And that if is no comment, no comment, no comment. Not on stream, at least. Perfect. Coldest even bubbled here. What a god. Yoink. I think Snake is here. Yeah, he is. Man, if they take the pass, this is going to get rough real quick. Yes, I did hit 75 straight after. So just one forge, 75%, which is nice. The other one was 50, which is less nice because there's a 30% chance of not getting it in the next time. 70% chance that I do, so it's going to be extremely unlucky if I don't. So now we need blueprints. Going to get our set done. But again, after this KVK, it's back to hoarding. And we hoard materials and make and blueprints, and we make what we need to make based on the meta. Do I have enough chest pieces? And chest is actually... No, it's the same. So this is 10. They also increased the material production technically by 50%, so that's gonna help get more materials. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to slap a like on it and hit that subscribe down below if you've not done that yet. I don't think we're going to be here for too much longer. I'm kind of feeling ugh. And low-key, my lungs hurt. So hopefully it's nothing serious. We're out of food. Not really a big deal. Just gonna pop some bags. And our food and wood is... whew, depleted. We might hop out to the farms to get some resources out of the farms before we continue this KVK. Speaking of farms, we can really quickly go check on them. Real quick. Actually, let's not go check on our farms. Let's keep an eye on the pass. Much more interesting. The farms we can do on the phone later. Keep an eye on the pass rally. Because this determines... Oh, thanks, DS. Although... the 69 wood. $69 wood. 5 million. Nice. Thank you, TS. That does help. Quite a lot. It gave me those. That was 25% of what I had. You guys don't see it, but you can. Here you go. comes a counter rally. Hopefully on the Atel Takeda and not on the Pakal, because that's going to be painfully bad if it's on the Pakal. And someone's spamming a one. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this pass, Brawny. I really do. How much gems can I have, please? We just did also this 184 times. That was a little big spendage of gems. Ooh. Aw, thanks, TS. That does really, really help. Although I have bags, man, so if you don't have a lot that you don't need, don't send me. You're fine, man. What's up, Jazz? I'm just sitting here because if this pass goes down, it's like it's gonna be serious trouble. And it's not only us, right? You guys are rebuilding forts. MTC's rebuilding a fort. If this thing goes down, this is a potential huge win. Huge win for these guys. Not to mention the countless cities that are unshielded. Countless of them. I mean, I low-key don't know. I mean, for us, it's not a big deal. For them, I mean, our fort goes down, not a big deal. We don't have territory there. But these guys, I mean, a lot of balls to change 2 forts with full territory connection. Like, what they would literally do is on top of rallying the fort, they can go anywhere and drop a fort anywhere, right? Because all the inactive flags can't touch the fort. And you're extra screwed. This is a daily thing. It always finishes before they take the pass. Yeah, well. Still 2.5 long hours to hold. 1.5 there, so that's good news. It's a daily thing. That's fine. There's people who play Russian roulette every single day. Guess what? At some point, they're going to get a bullet to the head. You guys did this 3 days now, and what's your point? That doesn't make it any better. What's up, CJ? Like CEEJAY. I like the name. Every day it worked. You know, basing the results of tomorrow to be the same as yesterday's is like dangerous move, right? You never know what changed. Maybe today JST and MTS are a little bit less around. Maybe today is Saturday night. First 474, 440, and 122 decided to stay home and stay extra late because they knew we were going to do this again, and this time they're going to punish it. Like, you really can't know. So it's always a tense time. Now these guys are looking, they're holding so far. So that's a good thing. That's for JWM. MTC is 2 hours and a half. Yeah. I don't know if we don't start at the same time or MTC's fort is just not full. I have no idea why theirs is taking as much as that much longer than That's what I'm thinking too. They're more focused on the passive than on the fort right now. If it doesn't work, then it's GG. I don't know if it's GG, but it's gonna be a very big kick in the nuts for 365. And this report is also gonna be crazy. Although technically Pakal Herald doesn't do as much damage. Bronny, you ready? You got a rally coming your way. Or you TP'd out too. Well, being shielded is okay. I thought your Garrison was in this flag. Huh? That guy's gonna... Oh my goodness, the second rally came back. And the AoE is directed on Pakal Herald. Until Takeda is not eating any of that. And this is why I don't like YSS on the wall. If that was a Theo on the wall right there, then both rallies would take the AoE. Yup. Cause damage. That's a right move right there. He's trying to cause as much damage as he can. He's trying to get rid of the potentially of the Garrison. If he manages to cause enough damage to boot out the Garrison even for a couple of seconds, GG. And I mean, the counter rallies will never last because C9N and them are just going to come swarm them. They don't care. Especially Archer rallies. How's the war going? Annoying! Theo is too weak with long rallies. I disagree, but that's okay. Oh. Do I think Theo would do better? I don't think so. I don't. The stats of what if this was a triple rally? If this was a triple rally, I would say maybe because you really want that AoE to get rid of those rallies, but at the same time, in this kind of a situation, leave the YSS. Yep. You really, because it's not a full infantry. To me, counter rally equals a Tel Takeda. Yeah, good luck sending an Tel Takeda against a Pakal Herald Mars invasion. Let me know how that one worked out. In a nutshell, you're going to get melted. And you're going to see an Tel Takeda type of behavior against your Tel Takeda. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but there is right there. Yup. It's going down? I hope not, Scar. Yeah, the pass debuffing is I don't know why they don't do it more often, but that's what they need to be doing. And you can see every time the like one teardrop, that's a one trooper Tamaris that just taps the thing and goes home, but it procs that poison stack, one stack, 3% extra damage for a couple of seconds, which, believe it or not, is massive. It actually is massive. Pakal Herald to counter Pakal Herald, yeah, but at that point, what you're doing is just like saying, screw it, I'm just going to leave more troops to hit this Pakal Herald. You're not going to do that. They're not going to do that much damage to each other. Realistically, like Pakal Herald doesn't deal as high of a damage, but if you touch them in any shape or form, it hurts. It hurts a lot. How about Chandra William counter rally? Oh boy. Why are these guys going backwards? There is an incredible amount of low marches. That's a better counter rally. Although again, like these guys have enough presence that they'll swarm anything. I think that what Jazz says makes a lot of sense. Pakal Herald counter rally. But I guess the counter rally on a Tel Takeda Pakal Herald would be interesting. Pakal Herald against Pakal Herald is just like, let's sit here all night and watch this thing do nothing. Archers equal swarm. Archers will always equal swarm. Archers will always equal swarm it down. Always. Always. Oh Lord. I see T4s. I see joining the pass. Lord have mercy on this pass. It is lasting forever. You're the man. Yes, appreciate you. 95 mil though, but call it 100. That was amazing. That really helps, brother. Thank you. Pop some food tiles. Man, TS, you should have come with us from the beginning. I don't know why you came late. I made the mistake. I really did. I should have brought in a bunch of people with me to 401 from JWM. I knew you'd go. It'd be like 5 more. Yeah, it's all good, TS. All good. I know you guys are swarming someone in 11070. You guys got in prison going on. 100 million taking rallies. Is he online? I'm betting he is. I send Guan Herald counter. I like that a lot, Sparta. Guan Herald is interesting as a counter rally. I like that a lot. Proper damage, a little bit of an anti-swarm technology. I do like that idea. I might have been in 401 if you did. I was thinking about you, Jazz. I was just thinking about you. I was literally thinking about you. What about you with us? I would have brought Lewis with us. I would have brought there's a couple of others. I think you'd enjoy 401, Jazz. I mean, we will drop out of Imperium sometime soon, so you never know. Although, again... Yeah, Mitch, I know. I know. Mars is here, he is. Zangbot is here. Pass is saved. Yeah, that... Some wild people in JST. Although you have no reason to leave 412 at this point. 412 looks like a crazy fun kingdom to be in. Also, I would never leave a kingdom that has the amount of gold chests that you guys have. I'm just saying, you know, just straight up, like 100%. What I see from 412A reminds me of the old days of JWM. Where's Jazz at the moment? 412. I remember when JWM... You remember when JWM... 20, that was... Man, I remember when I just came in, we had a seasonal event and like... At least 30 people full bought the bundle on day one. And I'm like... I wake up in the morning and there's like 6 purple chests. I was like, what? And I look and it's just gold. I'm like, okay. Back in the day when Noon used to buy out the shop with 2 accounts. Yeah. Remember when Noon used to buy the whole shop twice? Like... Call of the when I messaged him about like that he can cheat on the Call of the Ancient and buy it twice if he does it on server reset, he's like, really? Like, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna do that. And he used to buy 6 gold chests of Call of the Ancient every week times 2. It was ridiculous times. We get about 10 days of speed ups a day from gold chests on average, and now in these days it's like 15 to 20 days of speed ups a day. G-bus. That's crazy. That's a year every month. Is it true that Ronnie sold his main account? I have no idea. Did he? A big group went to 412 TS. I wouldn't be surprised if Ronnie sold his account. I agree. No, I don't know if you guys heard what Ronnie said, but if you didn't, that's fine too. It's not that big of a deal per se. Like, we're not gonna call anyone out at this point. I do agree with you, Bronny, though. I would say the same technically about 365 though. I wouldn't say... what I'd say is that they are very hyped, and they have not been given like neither 412 nor 365 have had yet someone to like give them a proper slap in the face to like ground them back. And so as a result, like they think that they can take on the world, which I mean, they have 2 very insane kingdoms, but we got that. We took that slap. We said we can take on the world, took 7 Koreans, and whew, my cheek still hurts from that slap. Did Ronnie quit Rise of Kingdoms? I don't think so. I don't know. His main account is renamed to Game Over, and he makes all his videos from his alt account since 2 weeks. Audio Hacker, I think that he can't migrate it out, and I think that he realized that 415 is not a place for him, and he just can't migrate it out. And doesn't want to spend the money to migrate it out. I mean, we're not going to talk numbers. We're not going to talk numbers, but that's the sponsorship is a serious thing. Like, a lot of folks, I was the only content creator I was one of the few content creators. So I would say in the order, it was myself, then Shinchi, then Ronnie and Chiskel that spent from least to most kind of thing. And like YouTube, technically speaking, right? Ronnie at his peak could do whatever he wants to do. Essentially, spend as much as he wants to spend. YouTube and the sponsorship would be enough for him to be a mega whale. But after the sponsorship is over, now you're reliant on consistency from YouTube, which is just not there. I can tell you that my YouTube revenue this month so far is like down 30%. And granted, it's down 30% because I've been streaming more than putting out videos. But in those kinds of scenarios, like, you can't maintain a consistent spending ability. Now, nobody said he's quit the game, but his main account might be on his big account might be on hiatus at this point until he figures out what to do with it, which would make sense. It would make sense. YouTube is extremely punishing. Like, you guys have no idea. The little bit of a break that Ronnie took definitely cost him a lot. The little break that I took was a killer. It still is. You can see it in the live streams, right? It's not that... First of all, for all I care, I mean, there's 3 movie theaters worth of people watching me right now, right? Which is kind of nutty. But you think about it, usually during KVK's first streams, the viewership is a bit higher than it has been. And the reason it is like that, it's because people are not getting it into their suggested and into their notifications. And the reason for that is that YouTube straight up punishing the inconsistency. It's punishing my inconsistency and it's punishing Ronnie's inconsistency. Ronnie just got a new job. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing YouTube all of this time. Think about it, almost 3 years now, while having a full-time job. I've been doing this all of this time. I know how it is. Mars needs a YouTube channel. I'm always encouraging people to make content. To be honest, the problem with 412 is that the players, like one little flag, will determine the whole war. They waste too many troops on one camp kingdom. The reason they do that is because of ego of being young. It's like they're hype. They're like, we're not going to lose anything. We're too strong. Instead of saying this flag is useless, we might as well conserve. We might as well make a move that is going to be more strategically sound for a long-term gameplay. I mean, they double rallied twice a guy online, 135 million power. Like, who does that? Nobody does that. It's just a big no-no. And if you do it, you're doing it because you think you are this unbeatable force. And I understand why they feel that way. They have Baba, they have Ahmad Aziz, they have UAE, like they have all the top like Muslim community, the biggest Muslim community in there, right? And so a lot of money being poured. Pakal died or got canceled. And there it goes. There it goes. It held. Now we need a report. Now we need a report. Yo, Bronny, do me a favor. Type in Lost Kingdom chat. Yo, JST, someone post a report for the love of God. Someone post this report. Everybody's waiting on the report. Well, we have the attack report. This is the Takeda. This lasted 17 minutes. Rappa is defending. Oof. Lord have mercy. And their garrison is mostly troops. I see sieges, but I see more troops than... Nice one, T1. Holy Lord. Oh yeah, this hold is painful. This hold is painful. I want to see the garrison. This is Rappa. Rappa's a beast. He's a boss. See what his garrison looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 115 infantry health, 216 defense. Nice. Very nice. Cav attack. Ooh, 110 cav health. That Takeda looks nasty too. Someone tell me they're gonna post the we need. Oh, Rappa, you're the man. Thank you. Oh, I need one more message. God damn it, I can't click on it. Wait. If I flip the tablet, will it work? No! Alright, chat. One second. I'm gonna go on the phone real quick, tell him thank you. And then we can click on it. You guys ready for this? Chat, slap a like on the stream if you want to see that report. Let's get that 150 likes. I bet you guys can get there like that if you want it. I'll get you the report. But all I ask in return is like a little one click real quick on that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. It would be really nice. Am I muted? I'm muted. Bronny, do you want me to mute when I'm talking to stream or you don't care? Alright. No, I mute occasionally not to bug you. What's wrong with my tablet? I have no idea. It's the... Oh, thank God. Yo, Rappa, you're the man. You typed something for me. I don't know. Up. Thank you very much, Rappa. You're the man. I don't know why. It's just not recognizing the bottom part of the game. Like, I can click on the buttons, but when I open the chat, it just doesn't let me click on the bottom. If you lift up even one message, I can click. I've mentioned this to Lilith a million times. It's something with the resolution, see? So now, push it up a little, push it up. Rappa, you're the man. Thank you very much. That's really kind. Oh, 32-minute garrison. Ken? Where are the likes? I'm missing 25 of them. Alright, fine. Since Rappa was that in it. Oh! Holy balls! Oh my God! First of all... Woo! It's getting hot. I'm gonna go bring down the AC. What the hell? It's 10 million dead troops in this report. Damn! And then there's this rally. There's a bunch of them, right? Because that Takeda came and went a couple of times. All these debuffers. All these Tamaris and Mina debuffers. Holy defense. At least you guys held. Which is the most important part. I don't think they're going to do this again. I think you guys definitely... No, Ross, I didn't. As much as when I'm in a KVK, I rarely watch others. I don't know what's going on in the other KVKs around. There's another counter rally. Oh lord. Oh lord. Yeah, Telly William from Stefan was crazy. It's the crazy stuff. These guys are just nuts. I mean, I wish we were holding like this a pass. Yeah, put me to hold a pass like that. I'm ready. Refresh Garrison 60 times. Get more troops in as much as we can. It's like 30 minutes sweating your oils off trying to make sure that you survive this. $436 is weird. That's a weird number. Is there any other rallies in this massive thing? Nope. But that was insane. Go back to the top. I'm scrolling with two hands. Check PM. Ooh. Ross, do me a favor. Send one more message after the report. I can't tap the lowest message for some dumb reason. I'll take a look at it right now. But first, we got to go back up to show this one more time because this pass just did a massive defense. Kudos to the guys defending for a great hold, for a fantastic hold. Even though the beating was tough. It was tough, but sieges went down. That's all that matters. That's the beauty of being in the Garrison compared to the rally, right? You can just dump your sieges and whatever the heck not in the Garrison. You don't want to do that in the rally. I'm scrolling back up. Attila William by Stefan actually did really good. My goodness. You are Odin now? Holy Lord. That is a very, very bad Zenobia. That is a very, very bad Zenobia. This is why you ended up with this result. Your Pakal Herald is actually fairly strong, and the Zenobia is really bad. The Zenobia is really bad. 168 defense. That means no legendary set. No, the infantry health is above. The infantry health is above. It tells me that he probably has an infantry health skin, and he probably has the shield on instead of, and the rune. Yep, health rune, skin, and shield to get you to 121. I am at 87 health base, and that's without the skin, without the rune, without the anything. But I'm at 224 defense base, but that's with the skin. That's not fair. And also, I'm more than certain that the 300 Spartans, when troops led by this commander consist only of infantry, gain 30% increased defense and rage regen of 15%. I highly doubt they maintained full infantry in that garrison. So one half of those skills went out the window, right? Yep, there's sieges in here. Yeah, half of this, one of their two skills just was useless, pointless. Infantry units gain 10% increased health. Damn. Well, that Zenobia was not set up to take a proper Pakal. Sun Tzu skill. I'm not sure to tell you. That reflects. I'm not sure to tell you if that reflects on the base stats of the rally. It might. In that case, you're looking at a skin, rune, and this, and then he goes down to 90. Yeah, this is not a good Zenobia. This is not a good Zenobia at all. You guys wrecked them. No. Coldest TP'd with my Xeno in his city. Oh my god, Coldest. Why? I have no way to get home. There's only one way to get home. Ugh.
Did you saw the Zenobia Garrison from our allies?
Yeah, I did. My poor Xeno. She's far, far away now. TP or kill? Yeah. Uber? Oh, hell no. I'll just suicide it. Which kind of sucks. Full T5s I'm about to go. Are about to go poof. I mean, she's gonna stay there for now. I'm kind of hoping and praying that a named just somehow decides to come back. Again, there's no real reason for us to be here if the pass is not taken. And I don't think that they're going to try again. I think that Rappa and company just told them, oh, no, they are trying. They are going again. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. But this is a Jiang Yu rally. Jiang Yu. Don't know about all this. They are going for it. Lord have mercy. Suicided on barbs? I could. Show your RSS? No. We could suicided on barbs. They're both level 60, so no harm, no foul. Just recall it. We don't have the passes. How am I gonna get to the zone? We don't have the passes I need to march. Look. Oh, I do have. We can go around. 18-minute march. We own a pass. Oh, we do own this pass. Oh. I can get home. All right. I'm still going to suicide it. I know, right? That's why I'm suiciding her. At least she'll march twice as fast. How's my equipment looking like these days? Same as in the beginning of this KVK. We got that. This is now at 50%. This is now at 75%. So next time we get a blueprint in 13 blueprints, we get it at special talented. And then we keep working on getting more special talents from here on out. Like, what else can we do? Oh my god, suiciding on barbs is gonna take forever. Saying welcome back to the Baby Gecko members. Appreciate you very much. You called it? My Xeno doesn't die. Well, my Xeno doesn't die in general, you know what I'm saying? Lol. The funny thing is everybody has the same Xenos, right? Chat, let's get those hearts up in the air for my man Sing. Coming back into the members squad. Bam. Hearts up in the air. Sweet stuff, yeah. Not bad at all. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to join an infantry rally with this march. Which has like 34k non-infantries. We'll just bail out of the infantry rally. That'd be funny. Yeah, my march is going down like 300 troops every barb. This is ridiculous. We're healing more than we're... Oh my god. We started with 318,000 and we're now 115 less troops. Lord have mercy. We're marching, baby. See ya in 17 minutes, Xeno. Let me ask for justice. I'm like, yo, I need to march home. Please. Let's go look at the pass. Listen, if the pass falls, we're so fricked. I'm scared. That will never die. It won't. It really won't. What's the best accessory for Saladin William? I almost feel like the dagger is the best accessory, period. But Saladin William. See, Yosh got justice because he's going to be rallying. Ring, dagger, horn. Ring, horn, dagger. Horn, ring, dagger. That's really tough. Technically speaking, the horn would be really interesting to get more rage. That way you can AoE more with William. The dagger, I mean... The dagger is just... Well, ridiculously good for almost anything you want. The extra 30% chance to reduce the target's health by 15% is just like a dream come true. And on the other hand, 10% chance of getting 50% damage for 2 seconds is kind of wild, but it is not amazing. I would probably pick between the dagger and the horn, and I would more than likely go with the dagger. Pendant for the skill damage. Horn. Technically, I would take that too. Horn and pendant. Horn for rage regen and pendant for the skill damage. Yeah, that's a good pair too. That's a good pair too. At some point we will get a pendant one day. A pendant too tough to get, Ross. In that case it would be horn and dagger. Pendant is like... It's a commodity. You have to be in like a K2 type of... Oh my goodness, unnamed got here with a rally. Atel Takeda. What do you know? Danish King skilled too. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is looking scary. This is looking scary. You left 93. Congratulations. Took you 3 years. Where you at now? You're slowly working on your second one. Well, you have the ability to do that in your kingdom. Most people don't have that luxury. It took me forever to get 1 on the jumper in K2 and nobody was doing forts at all. You can see that is just going to swarm the life out of just game in, just swarm the crap out of unnamed. And I'm almost tempted to say canceling the rally is just as bad as not canceling the rally. Because the second unnamed cancels is... I think so too. I think that canceling the rally is going to be like everybody gets picked off anyway. Yup. And he did that. Unnamed is smart. He knows what he's doing. Come on, Rappa. You guys got this. Come on. Freaking MF. Come on, Chuny. The dream. You're in 2070 with me then. Nice. That's nice. Correct, Scar. So you're getting 65% damage now instead of 50, which is nutty. You hit that once and whoo! 65% extra damage is juicy. Where we gotta be. It took me forever to get 28 pieces and I still need 2 for the pendant. Yeah. It's a pain in the butt. I can't watch this too intense. I mean, MF's deaths are double my power. Yeah. Chuny is sleeping. Oh, Lord. Where's C9N's rally? I have no idea. I don't think they have the ability to get here. I think they have to be in K9N. Can they rally this? No, see? They have a fort in front of them. In order to rise the forts, they block themselves from being able to triple rally. In order to rise a fort. And they can't even like delete this to then touch. They have to build a flag to be able to triple rally. That's how sad Rise of Forts is. People are literally giving up on the ability to triple rally in order to fort drop. $365 bots reinforcing the pass. 290. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me too much at this point. I have seen enough bots in this KVK. Not from 365 if you say so, but I have seen crazy bots in this KVK. It's unbelievable. What up, BQ? This is tactic. It is. It sucks, but it is. 365 great fighters, but also lots of bots. I know a lot of bots in a lot of kingdoms too. Is it effective to attack the pass with Minamoto? It is. Minamoto, and also Minamoto, Chandra, Amaris. Who else? All these one troop hits, they do what they need to do. It's very effective, actually. Here comes another Yosh, this time counter rallying. How's 412 doing? I have no idea. Khan, I wouldn't make that statement because you definitely don't know if there are bots in your kingdom. And so about you, Ross and 474. You never know who is botting and who isn't. It doesn't, it's, people think that it's clear and it's simple to see and it's very obvious and all that, but you really never know. You don't know if there's a farm bot or a gathering bot in your kingdom, someone with 20 farms going consistently crazy with a farm. You have no idea. There are infantry in the rally. Yeah, I saw. Why the bot hate? They do what they do and get away with it. Yep, I agree. I tend to agree. I was being sarcastic. Oh, okay. That sarcasm doesn't translate in text, Ross. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I mean, we watched 474 yesterday filling a fort with bots. We watched it. It was more ridiculously obvious than that. It couldn't be, right? You realize that I do that too, right? You realize that. Yeah, I do them all the time. Yeah. I do it a lot. Anytime I'm around the rally, I do it. I looked, Ross. I did. We looked at it. This. We looked at it. That Zenobia was not very strong. I don't know why on earth they're holding with that Zenobia, but it was not strong at all. .541 once played against Korean Kingdom full of bots. I think KVK 2. KVK 2 and KVK 3. I was there for the 3 as well in 541. Both of them we fought. In the first one, you guys definitely fought bots. No. This was not you? Oh. I thought you changed your name to Odin. Oh, Lord. Tanglan. Gal picked up Tanglan. See ya, Brawny. Good night. That's a good Xenomars. Oh my goodness. It's a 51 million dead troops. Negative trade though for the rally. Oh my goodness. That's a decently strong Xeno. Decent Xeno. Damn. Actually a pretty decent, good Xeno. This is insane. 300 plus million people in the report. I think we ate 6 counter rallies. I'm not gonna be able to scroll through the 6 counter rallies, right? This is not gonna work. Not how much we gotta go for one. You haven't even found it yet. And doing this with the rallies happening in the background is making everything even laggy-er. Let's go find at least the 1 counter rally. Hello? Where's the 1 counter rally? 1 counter rally. Yeah, I can't find even the 1 rally. There it is. At least the counter rallies 8 dog doo-doo. That's something. That Pakal Herald is very strong by Tanglan. Very strong Pakal Herald. Very, very strong Pakal Herald. That's a good counter by JST. Nobody's gonna swarm that. Good job, Star. Yuki, you're a bot? Nah. You definitely aren't. I know 122. By the way, Yuki, did Send quit? I have not seen Send yet. Have you? Used a lot of T4s, lost more troops but less power. What happened to Send? Did he quit? I haven't seen him in a long time. Everyone got the cords for what? For this? Here you go. Put them up there. How was my job interview? It went well. It went well. Thanks for asking. I got a contract, but I'm negotiating it right now. $375 are merging with $365. That is a monster kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. It is. He did? That sucks. That sucks. That's someone that I've known for a very, very long time. Always sad to see them leave. Oh. There is nothing we can do about that. Thankfully, he went after someone else. And he's screwed. Good job, farm hitter. Good job. 1 minute and I'm home. It's been 18 minutes worth of a march, but we're finally close to home. There's a counter rallies in here too. Both rallies will disband. Yeah, the counter rallies are gonna kill them. Good job. Yeah, those counter rallies is all you need. The only thing that worries me about mega kingdoms like merging 375 and 367 is that with every kingdom that is as big comes a big baggage, and hopefully the two of them can that baggage, right? There's a lot of big players, and big players tend to require specific standards, we'll call it that. And when you get too many big players together, you end up with 916 essentially, which ended up causing a bunch of them to leave 916 just because there were too many of them. Non-child pass. Well, this is awkward. Thanks, Rappa. Bam. Okay. All right. That's a decent trade. That's a decent trade. It's not very good, but it's not bad. You survive the hold. All it is hodl until the forts are built. When you're done hodling until when the forts are built, it's like whatever. Now Xeno is a bit stacked on health. I know. Sparkle. I know. I wasn't talking about people leaving now. People left 916 for many, many reasons. And I know a lot of people who left there, big players too, who just said they were not, it wasn't a place for them. It's too many chefs in one kitchen. For them, at least. A couple of people told me that. Because they're looking for a little bit of special treatment, we'll call it that. 916 lacked leadership. I mean, again, lacked leadership comes after you have a huge group of people with tons of big players. It's the chicken and the egg, right? The more players, big players you have, the more leadership you need to have that'll hold them tight and cater their needs. The reason you lack leadership is not because like you want to have a king that you say, good morning, Drago. How are you, Drago? Are you okay? What you need is organization. What you need is mightiest governors being handled correctly. What you need is daily management. And that's the more big players you have, the more daily management it requires. The more organization is needed in order to cater for all of the players to be happy. And it's tough. And it still does. It's a sinking ship. It's a sinking ship because you needed more leaders to join, but you realize that leaders, the people who are, so all right, let's open this bag up, okay? Big players are not leaders. It is extremely tough to find a big player that is willing to be that is also a good leader. Majority of the good leaders are players who are mid spenders, even low spenders, that earn their stay, we'll call it that, and feel like they're doing their part by doing leadership stuff because they cannot do the other things, right? At the end of the day, what you want is you want to have the people that are dedicated to essentially cater the needs of the big players. The reason you say there is no leadership is not because you don't have anyone to say good morning to. It's because when the time comes to make big decisions, there's no one to make them. And when the time comes to get questions answered and to hear other people's opinions, there's nobody there. And the reason for that is because you have more chefs in the kitchen than you have cooks. And that's not because of... And it sounds weird, right? Because you'd think that you need more cooks than you'd think it's backwards, right? There's little chefs and more cooks. But the reality is you have tons of big players that feel righteous because they spend a lot of money and they want to have the world and a half. And it sucks. We've seen it happen many, many a times. The very few kingdoms that manage to hold tons of players are kingdoms that have like deep leadership that has the capability of... Bunny is not a fair thing. Yosh is just as good of a leader. Death Squad is just as good of a leader, but that's one in tens of, if not hundreds. Majority of the big players feel entitled because they spend. Essentially, because they spend, they deserve more, and that's understandable to an extent. They don't want to be leaders. They want to play the game. They want to spend the money. The lack of leadership in 916, it comes from the... I wouldn't say 916 is lacking leadership. I would say it doesn't have the right leadership to handle the people that it has. That's what happens when you go pick up everybody and their grandma and promise them the world and a half. This is why, for example, 93 did it right at the time. 93 brought 3 big families. The 3 big families had their own structured leadership. And then there was the cross leadership that was the 3 families and then a couple of others that were more like kings and stuff like that. And that worked really well because they had subsections within 93, and each subsection had its time as kings, as mightiest governor winners, as all that stuff. When you bring in people from pretty much everywhere in their grandma solo, like you nitpick them, they're gonna need people to continually cater to them. Essentially, you had Nico, and she used to cater to her people, and she used to make sure that her people are handled. You had Billy at the time that took care of his people, and then all of these guys got together and worked it out. 916 did not have a lot of farmers. 916 brought in major players and made them essentially wait. And I said this from the beginning. The moment you say I want to get into 916 for KVK 2, I mean, think about it for a second. You have all these massive players that have played for years and years. You're now telling them come back to KVK 2. They have fun 1 KVK. They have fun 2 KVKs. But like everybody else, like you quit, you get tired, you get busy, you get whatever the heck it is. And then KVK season 4 came out. Like season 2 was done, season 3 was done, and now season of Conquest comes in against kingdoms that are young, strong, and ready to rock and roll, that built their kingdom for Season of Conquest. They didn't build their kingdom for Season 1 and 2. As a result, like 916 showed up with like at least half of what they had in KVK Season 2. Look at 916 on their first ever KVK after their big migration. And then look at those people 4 or 5 months later. Most of them just like, I CBA to play. I kind of log in just to log in. I kind of spent $20,000 on this account, so I'm not going to just dump it away. $846 also recruited a lot of individual players, but they're doing great in both fighting and leading. Homie, 846 is 1 KVK in. 1 KVK in. 1 KVK in. Of course they didn't show up. Majority of the 916 guys were like, I spent 20 grand, so I'm not going to just quit, but I'm just not going to be online every day. DS MIA. DS has some real life stuff he's handling. DS has some unfortunate stuff he needs to handle in real life. Not unfortunate, actually very, very fortunate. Good for him. It is what it is, right? Unfortunately for us, he can't be now. He plays. He's just a bit busy this KVK. DS is on. Who do I think wins after 254's big migration? 254 or 846? I wouldn't know. 846 got groups like SNO and Q8. There you go. Yeah, Samuel. The folks of 46 went on to be 846. They did pick here and there, but they brought in also groups. And they brought leaders with them. Like, what's their face? Snow came in with leaders. Came in with people to take care of their people. That's all I was saying. Like, when you nitpick people and you're like, especially because it's like, it's Drago, right? It's his kingdom. It's a content creator. A bunch of big players want to be on screen too. I'm not saying that 846 is a bad kingdom. I mean, 846 is a very, very, very strong kingdom. And they're doing extremely well. It's going to be really cool to see how they evolve. Sanguine, Billy. I never liked Billy. Billy had a big mouth and very little at the end of the day. Big mouth and didn't back it up with action most of the time. He did some. But he was, Billy had a lot of ego. Too much more ego than anything else. Which was sad because he was a cool dude until his ego started talking. I liked him until his ego started talking. And then it was like, well, I have no idea, Madness, if we're getting a big migration or not. I don't even know if we're dropping Imperium. I'm not making a Kingdom AMX Screw that. I think 846 is stronger than 401. I think so too. The Korean players always migrating groups. I agree. What's left in here? 20 minutes. Well, unless they take the pass right now, we finished building. Do I get a big migration up for KVK? Hopefully, maybe. Billy is Shiku, right? I have no idea. Do you think 401 will drop Imperium? Maybe. We have a good like 10, 12 million power distance. I have no idea who has Billy's account. I have no idea who has Billy's account. .846 haven't fought 3 Korean camps yet. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna see how 846 develop. That's all. There's a lot of hype right now. What's our King's line? Monday, 4 p.m. UTC. 75 or 401, which is stronger? I have no idea. I have no idea. I really wouldn't know to tell you. I'm glad we made it back to 75. We are 3.6 million deads, 22 million kills. Not bad. Yes, it's the half troops back. That's the problem. You don't need to find 3 Korean kingdoms camps to prove something. No, you don't. But on the other hand, you do, if we are honest, okay, we're honest. And again, I think that 846 is a crazy kingdom, but nonetheless, they fought against the 916 that was, no, I'm at 22 million kills. They fought a 916 that wasn't, that didn't show up as much, and a 415 that very quickly gave up, right? They did not fight this kind of opposition that 7 days in are still going at it. 7 days in, they're still pushing. 7 days in, they are triple rallying a pass, even though they haven't made a single move forward. So, again, like, I think that 846 proved in this KVK that they're a force to reckon with. For sure. Now, what I want to see next out of 846 is a KVK where they have enemies that actually put up a fight against them. A long-term fight, not a day or two and then everything is over. And not have people who say, I'd rather save my troops because we have 0 chance of winning. That's the one thing that 846 has not faced yet. Noob, thank you. So again, I think that 846 is a very strong kingdom. I feel like even if they find an opposition, a worthy opposition to fight them, they will still win and put up a fight. But I don't think that... Let's put it this way. And I'm not saying it because I was there. I'm saying it because if I look at the context of everything, I am more impressed by 401 putting up a fight against 7 Korean kingdoms than 846 beating 916 and 415. That's not I'm not saying that they're bad. Again, what I'm trying to say is that the actual challenge that 84, like a huge challenge, 254, maybe 556, maybe even us. I don't know. These guys, I don't know. Some of these guys that they can fight, they will put up a much bigger fight against them. And I think that 846 are up for the challenge for sure. And I'm fairly confident that 846 are going to do a tremendous job fighting against a very good, solid enemy. But we haven't seen that yet. We thought we would see it here, right? And this, again, I'm not trying to be rude to 846. I'm not trying to take credit away from them. They took out 3 content creators, 2 of the most hyped ones. 401 fought 10 Korean kingdoms. Fine. I think also that the concept of free for all is a little bit wrong, because nobody is setting themselves up to help each other. Look, we're in a 5v3 camps wise, and we are counter rallying these guys from the other side to help our allies. Things could have been very, very different if 415 or 916 would have been helping each other out, or there was an alliance thing going on. In a free for all, 846 definitely stand out as the winners. If 415 pushed to 846, 846 when Kingsland opened instead of weakest camp, the outcome would have been very different. I don't think the outcome would have been different. Yeah, 74, no joke, DJ. I strongly believe 916 is 225 2.0. Something like that. Do you think 916 415 can compare to 112 636 in your KVK? In fighting perspective, who's stronger in your opinion? I definitely think 122 and 636 are stronger. Without a doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. But Ronnie was rallying with T4s. Guys, you guys are relying on Ronnie. You forget that Ronnie is not a sponsored creator anymore. He's not getting as many views anymore. He's not making as much money out of YouTube anymore. He didn't have a job. He was making a living from YouTube. You remember that, right? He was doing YouTube full time. Do you understand that when the YouTube revenue goes down, he has to choose between buying bundles and paying for bills? He pays for bills. So of course he was playing with T4s. Like, where's the sense? You guys are just holding Ronnie to a standard that he held himself for a very long time, but the situation changed. You gotta cut the guy some slack. It's not a matter of stronger or not. Why the hate for Ronnie? I don't know. Nobody's hating on Ronnie. But people hold him to a standard that he set, but now he has a little bit of trouble standing for, because I mean, and he deserves to be supported. He's done a lot for this community for a long time, with his flaws and with the bad things. I have my negative thoughts on him as well. But, like, you guys think that him fighting with T4s is the reason 415 lost? Is like, it's the same thing as saying DS is not here, therefore 401 are useless. I expected 412 to do better this KVK. Again, I mentioned, we talked about this earlier. I expected 365 to do better this KVK, but both of these kingdoms are still young kingdoms. They have come together to build this massive thing, and did not have enough time together to mature the kingdom to a level where it can put up massive fights. It's not just get as much power as you can and go fight the biggest kingdom in the game. Why do you think 254 is so strong? 254 is so strong not because they have Bunny and Nugget. Bunny and Nugget are amazing, but 254 is strong because they are a mature kingdom that has veteran leadership with strong system in place. They know when to fight and when not. They are goal oriented. They are not here to pretend like they are the best. They're not here to rally like 254. Okay, when they are on their back foot, will not rally a 135 million power player that is online. They will just not do it. They will rally one if they know that they're ahead and now they're messing with their enemy's brains by picking off their big players. 256 is here. What are you trying to do? I'm being nice to you by not kicking you the F out of here, but all you're doing is being an idiot. Like, what are you trying to do? You really want to get shadow banned out of here? That's what 256 is? You're representing your kingdom right now? Because we are weaker now than compared to the Korean kingdom. That's no doubt, KVK. That's no doubt. It's not a matter of one player. A kingdom is not about 10 players either. It's about a system. It's about leadership. It's about goals. It's about being oriented. Look, we have not rallied cities almost at all this KVK. And we used to rally cities without a care. But this KVK, the things are different, and we gotta maintain ourselves in a way where we are maintaining a good pace. If we were leading and we were winning big time, we would be zeroing half of the cities we could. But because this is so close and because this is so intense, we and our kingdom and our leadership made the decision of being as not take rallies. We're not taking rallies. Nobody took rallies just to take rallies. We just don't do that. We could, but we just don't want to do it because we have goals. And that comes with the maturity of leadership and of kingdom. And that requires and not maturity as in they're young or they're like, it's a matter of being together and working together and having a good system. And I think that both 365 and 412 need more time to get that done correctly. That's all. But it's not that they're bad. They just need a little bit more time together. And they just walked into the big boys pool without really without having enough time treading water where they can stand. They essentially just jumped in. And it's not like they can't swim. They can. But they would have swum 20 times better and spent much less energy, won much clearer, and actually been ahead with a little bit more like time in the pool where they can tread water and also stand a little bit, just so that they have the motions down to like perfection. .474 became a monster when they have the numbers. Nobody said they became or didn't become a monster. They're a tough kingdom. 474 is a tough kingdom. Numbers, it's all a matter of ups and downs, uptime and downtime. 474 are carrying this KVK. I think that 122 is doing just as much work. I just wanted you to come to our kingdom. Well, apologies. It's just I knew more people in 2070, 2056. He's here. If I just knew more people there, and I kind of made a decision like last minute kind of thing. Like I didn't really like evaluate too much what I'm doing. I joined to play with a couple of friends that I haven't played with in a very long time. I have to disagree because from what I've seen, 365 contributed a lot in comparison to 401. Then you haven't been watching this KVK. It's not a matter of how much you contribute. It's not a matter of how much you contribute. It's a matter of how you contribute. I'll give you an example. Okay? And here's a great example. If 365 was not focused on 2 passes, but they were focused on 1. Okay? If they weren't in here and this way too. Because, again, the only way this is still here like this is because we came in and did some work in here with JWM, with UIE, while 365 struggled on this side for a little bit. The problem is not how much they contribute. It's a matter of how they contribute. And for them, they just went and did too much at the same time. And that comes from being very confident about yourself and the lack of experience. If you ask me, they should have cleared one side and then come to the other once they are taking. But instead, they split themselves into 2 and then reached a situation in which they're not able to handle either without 401 to be there to help them as allies do, and they came to help us later as well. And so it's a matter of being able to divide and conquer. And again, that decision, my understanding is it came from 365 and it came out of being sure that they can handle all of the fronts at the same time. 556 is stronger. No, it's not close. Oh, wait, why? I see city rallies. No, you don't. You see counter rallies. These are counter rallies. Oh, these are city rallies. Nice. About damn time, too. Where are they city rallying? Oh, these guys lost their territory. Lol. It's the first time I see city rallies in a very, very long time. It's the first time we had city rallies at all this KVK. I'm missing city rallies? Kind of want to come get some resources. It's the first time this KVK we're rallying cities. Ooh, he's actually taking the hit? No, that's the counter rally. Remember that some of these are also counter rally, right? So one of those rallies is coming this way. It's already here, actually. And the other one is Stefan. He's not getting counter rallied. There's three city rallies. Nice. About damn time. I've been waiting for those. Big kingdoms thinking they can handle all fronts 24/7 is borderline arrogance. That's exactly my point. But it's not arrogance, it's just being young. We did the same thing last KVK, for the record. Mars invasion, you know that the 3v1 happened because it would have been all different, right? Also, I don't know what you're thinking about 3v1, considering that what you're seeing here is 122 and 74 that are doing crazy amount of work. So I don't know how that 3v1 wouldn't have worked out for 556. It's all in hindsight, obviously. What's the winning probability? I have no idea. I have no clue. I truly don't know to tell you yet what's the situation here. 636 and 253, they're fairly crazy. Kingdom. They haven't given up yet. And that says a lot about their character. They keep pushing out every single day and trying again and again and again and again and again. How did refining go? I got one to 75% and the other one to 50%. Gloves are 75 and Eternal Night is 50. They don't need to take 3 kingdoms. Do you not see the... It's not... You realize, Mars, that there is also another... Like, just an FYI, in case you haven't realized, I don't know what excuse you're trying to make here, but in case you haven't realized, and I will gladly show it to you again, there is a fairly decent list of kingdoms in here that is bigger than 412, 365, and 401. Just saying. There is a very, very big list of kingdoms. How is it a 3v1? Please explain to me. All these kingdoms are what? They're just gonna be there for cheering up. I got wrecked? No, 75%. 75 on the gloves is amazing. 50 on the... Why wrecked? It's actually really good. It guarantees that I special talent my gloves on the next time I do it. And there's a good chance, there's a 70% chance that I get it on the next try on the Eternal Nights. 73% chance on my third attempt, and a guaranteed third attempt. I know I'm not saying that, but all I'm saying is, Mars, there is a list of beautiful kingdoms out here, monster kingdoms. All of them could have been allied with 556. All of them. Many don't like 556. Many don't like 556 because they talk the talk, but then they don't walk the walk. It's the same reason people didn't like 93. Because when the time came when 93 had a massive KVK that wasn't very much in their favor, all the trash talk became them coming up with excuses. Five skip talk too much. And that's pretty much why people don't like them. It's a reminder of what 93 was a long time ago. But 93 handled their business, except for one KVK. The rest, they handled their business. But that one KVK was so much talk that people are like, yeah. Six v2 seems fair. I mean, it's a 7v3 against us. That's not in their favor. What you smoking, TFS? And you know what's the worst part about 556? I'll tell you what the worst part is. I said in the beginning, okay? I said in the beginning that I support 556, and I'll tell you why. Because they committed to let a player in, and they let him in, okay? So I respected that. But then when they said they registered for KVK, and they're like, oh, we said we're gonna register in July, and so we did. It's like, bro, at least be a man and say, yeah, we skipped, we had our reasons, we stand behind our decision, you guys like it or not. It's our decision. It wasn't what we wanted to do initially, but plans changed, and it is what it is. Move on. Instead, they keep talking. I'm glad most forgot 75. All right. I should stop. TFS, you know that it wasn't a 6v2, right? It was never going to be a 6v2. They caused it to be a 5v3 technically. $254 backed up their shit talk. Yeah, I agree. $254 talk, but back it up. So I mean, can't knock the player. No, the reason they skipped is that they were missing one player. They had a bunch of people migrate to their kingdom. One player stayed behind. And as a result, they had to skip a KVK in order to be able to get a ticket to let them in. That's it. Now, if you say, yo, we trash talked, but this situation happened. Yeah, we trash talked, but we didn't back it up. Yeah, it happened. It sucks. We apologize. It is what it is. We move on. Nobody would hate on 556. The problem is, as soon as they didn't register, they started coming up with excuses. And then after that, when they registered at the end of July, they're like, oh, we promised to register in July. We can fulfill our promise. And then they're lying to themselves. I stopped backing 556 the moment they did that. The moment they're like, oh, we registered and we said we'll register in July. We didn't say beginning of July. We registered at the end. We made up. Just be a man. Be a man and say, yeah, we fucked up. Yeah. Things happen. Yeah, we talked the smack, but then couldn't back it up. We'll back it up next time. Don't worry. Be a freaking man about it. Don't be a little kid. Much more respect to that kingdom if they own up to it rather than back it up with that, rather than come up with excuses. You'll start hurting some feelings at 556. I can't care less. If they take it personal, that's their problem. I still think that 556 had a very good reason not to register. I don't mind it. I think that it's very noble of them to freaking push back all the plans that they had for their kingdom for the one guy because that's their ward and that's their bond. I respect that. But be a man about it. Don't hide and find excuses. Just say, yeah, we messed up. It is what it is. It's okay. You will meet in the next few. I'm sure we will meet again. AKD again. I don't care that they skipped. I truly don't. I don't care that they even trash talked and didn't back it up. Because in my personal opinion, what they did is noble. I think it's noble that they waited for the one guy and look at what they did to their kingdom's reputation for one guy. Okay? I think my personal opinion, Gecko's opinion, is that that's admirable. Because they maintained their word to the one player that they told that was going to come in. But don't BS us, okay? Be like, yo, this happened. We trash talked. We didn't make it. Go ahead and slam us. We deserve it. Apologies. We'll be back again. Hopefully you guys will fight us at some other time. Yo, nobody would be talking about them nowadays. Nobody would be saying anything bad about them. They'd be like, yeah, they skipped, but I guess they owned up to it, so it's okay. Many feel that 401 and 412 dodged each other this KVK. 3 out of 4 Imperiums in the same team. Did 412 and 401 dodge each other like 556? I have no idea, Life. I'm not leadership, so I have no clue how decisions were made. All I know is we're allies. That's all I know. Something for bots? I see that you're spamming it again and again. We've talked about this already. I'm not representing Lilith, Petros. What makes you think I represent Lilith? I don't represent Lilith. I'm not a sponsored creator. What makes you say that? Ew. Which KVK was the most insane intense that you've ever played? The last one. The one against the Koreans, for sure. It was crazy. And it was also like... It was literally like... the best. I can never have a better KVK ever, and that was one of the base things that I almost quit the game because I'm like, better than that KVK I will never have. I will never have a better KVK than the Korean one. I was one of 2 Zenobias in the kingdom, and the other Brawny had no Theo, no ISS, so it was pretty much me, the only guy with a Zenobia. Doesn't matter that I didn't have max tech. Doesn't matter that I didn't have that good of a gear. Like nowadays, I still Garrison, but Angor, Easy, Snake, Yosh, DS, a lot of these guys have much better gear and tech than me. And so if they can and they are around, they take priority on Garrison. I still Garrison quite a bit, but I'm not like main Garrison. I'm more like second Garrison, I would call. And in that KVK, I was not only main Garrison for squad, I was main Garrison for 401. Like anywhere they needed like the best Garrison available, that was me. And so I was everywhere. I was everywhere. Like I'd get on into the game, like I'd get on in the morning in the game and everybody's like, oh, thank God Gecko woke up kind of thing. And it's like everywhere I went, it was like people were Yosh teleporting away from a spot to give it to me kind of thing. Like it was madness. I was the MVP, I guess. I didn't see myself as the MVP. But like a ton of 401. It was like you walk into a kingdom, and nowadays I'm not a main Garrison. I'm not even one of the bigger players, but I still earned the respect of 401 enough so that I have the ability to walk into league and be like, yo, Yosh, can you R4 me so I can handle some stuff here? And he's like, yeah. I can go into any kingdom, any alliance that I go to, and I'm like, yo, can I have general? Can I have R4? Can I do this? Can I? And it's given, right? And it doesn't come. Not everybody gets that opportunity. Not everybody who wants to step up earns the respect of his kingdom. I've had people that are like, yo, we're really glad you came here. I've had people pump me with resources. It's like, just don't let Gecko stop playing. He needs resources for troops. Heck, we send him 1 billion each. It was just like, keep going. And I don't think it'll ever get better than that for me. I have a taste of your Garrison during Osiris League when you were in JWM sub-alliance for Osiris League. Yeah. When King's Land to open, anyone reply. It's on Monday, 4 p.m. UTC. And we will be streaming, of course. We'll have to see, Mars. I have no idea. I think that King's Land is going to be a brawl. That's why I'm not worried about getting 8 million kills. I think we're going to end up getting them in King's Land. All right, boys and girls. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm like feverish and sick. I thought I'm going to stream for 1 hour, 1.5 hours maybe, but you guys just made me, I didn't even notice we're almost streaming for 4 hours. You guys made the 4 hours incredible. Like, I'm still sick, but I only feel sick when I stop interacting with you guys, when I chill for a little bit and stuff like that. I saw what you said. That was graduation, farmer to warrior. I saw what you said. Thing. Which kingdom has the best leadership you've ever been in so far? Probably 401. Probably 401. When I was in LG a long time ago, our leadership was amazing until the king became an egomaniac prick and ended up making egomaniac prick sub members. Like at the time, Night King and Nyx and all of them went wild, like on the, I forgot his name, ego juice. But then they came to their senses, and nowadays Night King is a fantastic leader, and so was Nyx. 59 was pretty much like boss made the decisions, and Faye was the ground worker. Kingdom 2, no comments. 541 was a mess, but not because of leadership. It was a mess because of many different factors. What about K2? I'm not a big fan of what K2 did personally. I think that K2 has had its own issues. K2 had its own issues. I wasn't a big fan of what was going on in K2 personally. K2 and in general, like, I hope 960 isn't like that, but their leadership was old guard leadership. It was the folks that were like, if the best rally leaders are not online, you don't rally at all, type of thing. You just hold and defend and wait for them to wake up. Even if it's downtime for the enemy, you just don't rally. You don't defend. You just fall back and wait until the leaders come in to handle business. So if Ende and Governor were asleep and a couple of others were asleep, they were like, we don't want to keep pushing. I'm like, but we have 100 people online. Let's grab the second best rally and keep pushing so that when they wake up, we keep pushing with them even further, right? Nope. Thanks for sharing your unfiltered experience and opinions. I'm like that, Angry Beaver. It gets me in trouble sometimes, and it sometimes gets people to like what I say. Do I know Friggy? Of course. You don't have to explain it. So that's why you don't fight. I mean, again, the fact that I get to Garrison nowadays, even in like, not only when people are asleep, I've garrisoned when Anger was online, and I've garrisoned when, like, look. That's from yesterday. Well, my Xeno is in your city if you need it. Oh, you don't see it. 1 second. Oh, no. All right. What it says down here, the chat blocker, it says, my Xeno is in your city if we need it. And he's better than me. Technically, what he should be saying is, take your Xeno out so I can put mine in. And we did that, by the way. I ended up in like, yo, I'm out. Go in. That's why I like watching you. Unfiltered opinion and trying to keep it real. I do my best. Sometimes it don't work too well. How much percentage you win this KVK? 50-50, I think, at this point. What kingdom do I think is the strongest now? I have no idea. I have no idea. The definition of strength has changed a lot in the last few months. Everyone has something to do sometime. In your opinion, 412 will win? Maybe. I do know Friggy. We did all on top of just in general playing with him in 401. We did the Champions of Olympia like when they previewed it together. No, Felix, this is not. I think that the best KVK I've ever been in was, again, the Korean KVK. This is the second best one out of 8 KVKs that I've experienced so far. I don't think Baba cares any less that you dropped a below $1 billion or above $1 billion. I truly don't think Baba cares at all. All right, boys. Y'all have a great day, great night, whatever time it is you're watching this. Tomorrow, we will probably make a video talking about the last update and about the refinement stuff and all that. I haven't talked about it at all. I haven't spoken about the new archers. I haven't spoken about the refinement system. Like, all of these things dropped mid KVK, right? And I wasn't paying attention. Aren't you sponsored creator? I'm not. Again, I'm not. If 401 and 2070 fight, which account are you using? The reason I chose 2070 is because they theoretically are going to be in a different cycle of KVKs. If we end up being in the same cycle of KVKs, I will probably migrate out. The whole point is to have a second account in a different cycle of KVKs. If we do the same cycle, what's the point of the second account? It's so that when there's downtime on this one, I have content to show you on the other one. Anyway, boys and girls, I don't know what you said here. Do a guide on the new archers. We'll talk about them a little bit. No guide until they actually come out, but we're definitely going to talk about them and how they'll affect the game. But that I'm actually going to wait with until the day after. I want to see if Lilith sneak them into this Mightiest Governor or not. Lilith sponsor all content creators. I wish they did. You know what's funny? If I stayed sponsored by Lilith, I would right now probably be main Garrison. I would probably be like 150, 160 million power. Because I told myself I lost the sponsorship in December. And I told myself in 2021, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend at least $1,500 to $2,000 a month to kind of step up the account so that I can be a little bit more meaningful in this kingdom. Because In Kingdom 59, I had to spend more than that a month to be able to catch up with them. But in this kingdom, there were enough holes for me to be able to sneak in with a little bit of extra spending. My spending pretty much, it went down the drain. If it just went down the drain. If that sponsorship remained, I would have been a completely different player. And you could have said, well, then why didn't you do it in the first 3 years? I had other priorities in the first 3 years. And you know what? I actually kind of also regret not doing it in the first 3 years. I wish I had started from the beginning, spending at least $1,000 a month kind of thing, at least on the game, kind of just to keep up with it. But I just, at the time, I had not spent that much money a month on a mobile game ever. And I had a really, really hard time. It took me well over a year to buy my first ever $100 bundle. It was just, in my brain, it was really, really hard for me to compute the idea of buying in a mobile game something for $100 when I can do a lot of real life meaningful things with $100. It took me a while until that block kind of went away. And that's the honest truth. Do I still play Among Us? No. At the time, I just didn't see myself being able to buy $100 bundles. Like, it took me well over a year to even buy a $50 bundle. My first ever $50 bundle was well over a year after playing Rise of Kingdoms. I used to buy the $5, $10, and $20 bundles at most. Not everyone can buy a home. Well, that's where my priority was, building a home. So, and you know, some say that maybe if you that this is a business, if I had invested more into the business early, would have made more money long term. Sure, that's a thing. Is Rise of Kingdoms also famous in the US? Yes, absolutely. Though. Anyway, chat. I've been saying this 3 times now, but I actually gotta go now. Go shower, get an Advil or something, and go to sleep. Better have a home rather than troops in game. Yeah, but on the other hand, could have had a 50,000 subscriber channel with 500,000 plus views a month, which long term would have made more money than short term. You know, it's a different way of looking at it, right? Like, I had a business that's making money, and instead of putting that money back into the business for it to make more, I took it out of the business for different things. So, anyway, chat, appreciate every single one of you who dropped a like on the stream, subscribed, super chatted. Shout out to our super chatters of the day. Thanks, Sing, for becoming a member yet again, and to all of our members who are always here supporting the channel. All of our lurkers, shout out to you guys as well, and of course, you beautiful chatters in our chat, keeping me entertained and awesome. Thank you. Escaping the truth about JWM. Twist facts regarding KVK between KVK 93 and other. 4-layer. You have zero clue. Zero clue what you're talking about. 4 layers. Zero clue. What JWM wanted that KVK was for everybody not to fight, because it was the first KVK where they put 8 Imperiums to fight each other. And then, when that happened, 93 and 103 said, well, we don't want peace, we want to fight each other. Then, what we tried to do is to build a coalition which would sit aside, would not help either side, would allow 93 and 103 to fight each other and do what they want. Whoever wins takes the ziggurat. The coalition of the peace coalition would take a few of the rewards from the other side, from 103 essentially. And the only reason this didn't happen is because 93 was like, if you guys are not fighting, we want all the rewards. And we're like, no. There is 4 kingdoms that are ready to pounce on you if you don't comply. That's exactly what happened. And then when that happened, 103 and 93 became buddies, because they're like, yeah, you guys are threatening us, then we hate each other, but we have more ego. We have more ego than hate for each other. So rather than duke each other out like we wanted, we'll allow our own ego to cloud our own rivalry at the time, because we didn't like that JWM are running the show. And you know what ended up happening at the end? the council of the Chinese, because at the time, the Chinese players, all the big players, were all together in one WeChat. The Chinese community was all one community. And they showed up to 103 and told them, listen, 103, if it fights 59, Chinese does not fight Chinese. China number one always. You don't fight each other. If 103 fights 59, 103 is banned from our community of Chinese players. So then 103 backstabbed 93 because they had no choice. And that's exactly what happened. I was supposed to make a video about it. But the reason I hate Laguna, and the reason I will never, ever get close to Laguna because he's a snake, is because he played both sides. He was talking to 59 about getting one deal, talking to 93 about getting another deal. And in 59, what he told us was for him to agree for 46 to be with us, he is supposed to make the video first and only then I make it explaining the whole situation. And when we agreed to it, he took 3 days, did not post the video, leaked a bunch of stuff, and caused all the mess that happened. So, yes, I know exactly what happened. There's no twisting facts. NB could have told it in the first place. Nope, betrayal. There was no betrayal. It was literally ego. You guys, 93 and 103 were so egotistic at the time, the leadership at least, the big leadership, not the players, that they hated each other so much, but the idea of JWM deciding things when we are the big dogs, PP's up, fuck that, we're gonna be together. We hate each other, we talk shit about each other, we're ready to kill each other at any time. 93 and 103 was the biggest smash talk rivalry, but when JWM was the one dictating the pace, both of their egos were too big to allow that to happen, and they swallowed their own hate towards each other and teamed up to go against JWM. Please. Laguna played a big role. Bro, Laguna played the biggest role. Laguna played the biggest role. I don't care about anything, but just so you understand, the leader of JWM, okay? The leader of JWM came to me and said, Gecko, I don't want to ask this of you because I know that content is your number one priority. And I told him, right. He goes, Laguna asked for 46 to be part of the coalition that he posts the video before you. Would you be okay with that? If you're not okay with that, I understand it. And I told him, for our kingdom, I'm willing to let him post first, and I'm posting 5 minutes after him. The video was already recorded. It was already on YouTube. All I had to do is publish. And he took 3 days and never uploaded the video. That's false rumors? Okay. I have all the proof. There's no false rumors. There's leaders all over this game that'll tell you that. Yeah, we tried to have a peaceful KVK, but 91, 93, and 103 didn't wanna comply. They wanted to fight each other. So then, 59, 196, and a couple of others. I forgot 177, I think it was 170. I forget who they were. All of them agreed we will make peace, and we're just gonna let them duke each other. We're getting out of their ways. We're not intervening. We're letting them duke each other out, and that's it. It was a 6v2 out of the choices and decisions that 93 made. They had, listen, 93 had the ability to have a 1v1 against 103, beat them without anyone intervening, and then go to King's Land and claim it. With that being said, take care. Post it up for the haters? Hell no. That video's been deleted years ago. We're past that by now. Why would anyone want a peaceful KVK? The Hunter, because at the time, Lilith put the top 8 kingdoms to fight each other. The idea for that was that the top 8 kingdoms will fight each other and spend more. And the top 8 kingdoms did not want to have the top 8 kingdoms there. They wanted to have what we have nowadays, which is a good mix between top kingdoms, mid kingdoms, and low kingdoms working together. But instead, Lilith put 8 massive kingdoms, and the 8 massive kingdoms were not happy. So we wanted a peaceful KVK to show them that putting 8 kingdoms together will not make us spend more putting the top 8, but rather make us spend less. That was all of it. 93 versus 106, then JWM 157, 46, and 196 sitting on the side, having 71 and 49 being scapegoats. Something like that. Teddy, there was a time for that. But that was exactly it. No, I said exactly that, 4-layer. It's literally that. That 1v1 was missing 71 and 149. 71 was going to go towards one side and 149 towards the other. That was the agreement. And if either or did not participate or did not agree and did not that, then it would have been, there was a clause in the agreement that we would intervene if either side was not fair. A 1v1? 71 was allied with, I think, 103, and 149 was allied with 93. Screwing 149. 149 screwed themselves, homie. Actually, you know what's funny? 4-layer. You know why 149 was not part of the... why 141 and 71 were not part of the coalition? You know why? I can tell you exactly why. Because I was there. But TFS, there is a reason for that. There is a reason for that. You know what the reason was? It's actually the same reason. It's one of the reasons I dislike Laguna. At the time, 140. It was 46's ultimatum that 149 does not join the coalition. Go ask them. There's people that were there. Go ask them. 149 was broken. Yeah, I know. They wanted a 4v4, but they wouldn't have gotten it. Period. I understand that 93 and 149 wanted to fight. I'm glad that they wanted to fight. They were not going to get it. They were not going to get it. Period. You want to fight? Cool. I want $1 million. JWM does not allow it to happen. Huh. I wish things would have gone different. I wish things would have gone different. I really do. Really wish everybody would have been able to just have the 2v2. 71 and... what was it? 71 and 103 versus 93 and 149. And then there was like, no. And I was like, yes. And it's like, it was madness. It was just madness. JWM could have forced it. Don't say you. I had nothing to do with this. I'm leader. I've never been leadership. I never want to be leadership. We don't... what you're saying is that we decide the fate of other kingdoms. You're out of your mind? They made their own choices. .146, 196 did not kill their kingdom in that KVK. They actually had a very good KVK after that. And 46, I don't know about them. I never paid attention to them. But that KVK was the beginning of... that KVK was the beginning of a Cyrus League time-ish. And that was the time when JWM decided that they want to be more Cyrus League focused than KVK focused. Alright, boys and girls. And with that rant done... yo, what up, Phoenix? Thank you for the $2 super chat. I was about to get out of here. trash talk a kingdom that tried to fight. There's a difference between trying to fight and egoing your way into allying with your biggest enemy because you're trying to fight. That's a load of dog doo-doo. 4-layer. Don't come at me with that bull. You're going to tell me that because they wanted to fight, it's okay that it's like, screw it, we'll be friends with 103. You don't have anyone to fight in this KVK. You want to fight? Cool. You don't have anyone to fight. Because the 4 kingdoms don't want to fight. The 4 of the bigger kingdoms in this KVK don't want to fight. Don't want to fight. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? They ended up in this position because when they were given a 1v1 or a 2v2 scenario, they wanted a 4v4, which was never attainable. That's all. It sucks. It could have been a nice 4v4, but it wasn't attainable. And so you put the facts on the table. There's 4 kingdoms that are together, not wanting to fight. That's it. Play with what you got. And no, instead it became a massive thing and it ended up becoming a 6v2. Nah. Nobody's trash talking them. It's a fact. I'm straight speaking facts of what happened. Also, 93, they were a good kingdom. They had their flaws, but they were a good kingdom. When they fought 331, it was a crazy KVK. It was an insane KVK. But yeah, I'm getting dragged into it. Another half an hour passed by. Chat, appreciate it. We'll see you again. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. And I will see you tomorrow sometime. Take care. Have a good one. See ya.